This is. Yo, what in the fuck? What? Episode 9.
But you seem like a cool dude.
This seems like a grievous misuse of company time. Legit. Cedar Point actually gives out bonuses to anybody that survived the entire operating season. Very few do it. Sheesh.
Absolutely.
You're a weirdo, and it's kind of creepy.
You're a weirdo. It's kind of creepy. Wow. Amazing. Here we go. Come on, game. Stop. Jesus. Just gotta get good. Fuck, okay. That's new. I've never seen that before. That was special. Good channel.
Get him, Smithers.
Ooh, dodged him. Are we gonna make it in time though? Just barely. Easy. I forgot how bite-sized these are. Yeah, it's like the GBA ones are actually longer. There's more to them. It's kind of ironic.
We'll do it live.
Fuck do it live. Another checkpoint. Oh no. Oh shit, wait, are we like almost done here? No, blow it up! Blow the thing up! That's supposed to fall and he drops in! Damn it, I think we were at the end. That button on the wall should only take one shot, right? It should. It should. But nah. Only drink twice a year. When it's my birthday, when it's not my birthday. Drunken fist protagonist. Oh, and of course the piss despawns. You're that confident. Well, you're wrong. TV show. Favorite friend? I could see a best friend. Animal color is probably a good one. Color's probably a safe one. Whoops. This game is ass. Again, these are polls of 100 people. Oh, yep. I don't trust them here. Oh, fucking... No! Alright. Oh. Yo, what is up, everybody? Happy Mario Day. How we all doing tonight? Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. How's it going, Ninja? Kreb? Good seeing you both. Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? Nate, welcome. Hey, the Retro Blast. Jeremy, welcome in, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Tonight is obviously a little special for a few reasons. It's Mario Day, which I have not really celebrated in the past. I'm picking Toad. You know, I wasn't until now. I might very well do so now. But yeah, today's special for a few reasons. One, because I haven't historically celebrated Mario Day. Two, we like just beat the first Super Mario Brothers, you know, within the last month. And it's time for us to hit up Mario 2. I have obviously played this, as many of us have, but I've never... Like the first game, I had never like bothered to try and finish it. So that's gonna be our main goal for tonight. We're gonna try and finish Super Mario Bros. 2. I have no idea at all how long it's gonna take us. Hopefully it doesn't take all night. Because I do have other games planned up. Hey there, Blasto, welcome in. It's National Mario Day, indeed. What happened when Mario parked his cart illegally? It was Toad. Well done, Blasto, well done. I'm picking Toad. It's official. Alright, Ninja's having us pick Toad. Hey there, video games, welcome in. Happy Plumber Stash Day, yes. Alright, we're gonna play as Toad. I do believe that different characters have different movement styles and abilities, so... Again, like I said, I've honestly played this way less than I have Mario 1. Mario 1 I at least had some pretty decent knowledge of. This one I've, like, really barely played. So, everybody plays differently. Okay. Yo, Epic, welcome in. How's it going? I do know you can toss enemies, toss turnips. You've played through this an unreasonable amount of times. Yeah, I feel guilty having not properly played through this. So we're changing that this evening. Get that power block. SNES, NES, GBA, all of them. Mario's basic and boring, Luigi's floaty and stuff. Toad goes the fastest and is the strongest? Peach can hover. Okay, I did know about Peach hovering. Mario's regular, Luigi jumps higher, shorter distance. Toad is faster but shorter jumps. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. But yeah, we are doing like a little mini marathon. Shoot. A little mini marathon today. 8-hour cap. Obviously, as per, you know, the other marathons I've run around here, you know, everything adds time to the timer. I am hoping we have time remaining after we finish this, because I do want to play some other Mario games. I do got some other stuff lined up. Obviously, the Switch Online has a decent selection of Mario titles. So my goal is to hopefully get through this, be able to say I've beat this, and then maybe replay some classic Mario games that I've played quite a bit more, and we can just chill with. Want to say you remember picking up things faster as Toad, but maybe it's confirmation bias. Yeah, you never quite know. Hey there, Tart, welcome in. Toad can fit 9 hot dogs in his mouth. Don't know why Nintendo disclosed that info in the manual, but wait, that's in the manual for Mario 2? Thanks, Nintendo. But the Mario Brothers, Implement's a game. Well, not like the others, who get all the fame. If your sink's in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers. Toad does pick things up faster. Okay. No lol Kappa. Tart, you're an enigma. Also, since it is March 10th, I couldn't just ignore the fact that it was the 10th, and so Streamloots, I did put a 10% off coupon in circulation, if you're interested. Okay, coins hard to argue with. Mushroom? Hell yeah. Let's go. Whoop. So march your butts over to Streamloots. Well, if you want to add time to the timer, and you want to get a bit of a discount tonight, it's not the worst idea. I find it interesting that Birdo is Ostro in this, which could have been a translation error. Even in the American version, they're known as Ostro? Is Toad eating a relative when he eats a mushroom? Zaka, welcome in. That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. Yo, hey there, Johnny, welcome in. So I did read that there's, what, 20 levels in this game? Excuse me. 20 levels in this game? 7 worlds. Apparently the last world though only has 2 levels instead of 3. If my intel is correct. But you do get limited lives and continues, so We're like, only 20 levels, that doesn't sound that bad. And it doesn't. But if we have any stupid deaths, that's gonna be a problem. That was too early of a jump. There are skips as well. Okay, admittedly, I don't know any of the skips in this game. Are we using any tubes? I don't know where they are. So if we do decide to do that, y'all are gonna have to be my eyes and ears. Ooh, can we get an extra life? Apparently not. Rip. Okay, we get one more chance. Damn! You found one skip by accident, which made you curious about the others. I don't know if we'll stumble upon any, but yeah, unlike Mario 1 where I knew, I mean, it's such an iconic game, and the warp zones in that are so iconic that it's like you pretty much have to know those. But this game, I am not aware. Or to World 4, 1-3, make your way to a brick building. Okay, let's save that for later. I would like to play at least each level once before we start warping around. Poker with the ripstick. How's it going, Poker? Okay, so we got Magic Carpet Ride. Oh, get yeeted. Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did I screw it up? Do they respawn? Good old NES respawning, please? There we go. I have not seen that happen before. Okay, good to know that can happen. Okay, now we'll take them. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be able to fly on this thing. Dude, I'm already glitch hunting. Ooh, okay. Ooh, one up. Let's go. Fixed your PC and the sending is on the way. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Kreb. I'm glad the computer's fixed. Okay, we got bombs. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Fuck. Not my best effort. Not my best effort there. Well, there goes the life we just got. Oh, damn. I'm making a mess. Get him. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's looking a little better. The lights, the fan, oh, we're past the ceiling. We gotta talk about all the other 5 planes of existence. We got potion. You'd hope the walls are up. Wait, whoa! Is that timed? Oh my god. Sinful welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Well, not the best timing on that. The subspace is time sensitive. Okay, I was not aware of that. That would be a decent piece of intel to have. Damn, I'm gonna get murked here in 1-2, aren't I? Okay, we're going for that one up. And of course, it's behind the rock wall. Nate, this is the best 2D Mario game. Officially. I gotta say, from a more modern perspective, I do find this one a little bit more immediately appealing than the first Mario game. But I don't know, it's hard to say that, because, I don't know, the first one kind of built the template for the rest. It's easy to be like, man, every game feels like that. And it's like, well, it only feels like that because that one existed to begin with. But I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, I definitely got some learning to do on this one though, man. No, I can't get under there. That mushroom just teasing me. Super Mario on SNES Undisputed. What, Super Mario World? I know a lot of people whose favorite is that one. Like, a lot of people. Oh, son of a bitch. I think, is that game over? Yeah. Alright, wow, I got some work ahead of me here. I don't think a continue's gonna do anything in World 1. Hey there, Ramen, how's it going? You can ride enemies. I need to do that more often. It feels counterintuitive. I worry about doing that because I think I'm gonna get killed. I have to let go of my fears, is what I need to do. Plays Mario game, chooses Toad. This was Ninja's idea. Ninja played a character select. This is not my doing. Ooh, nice one up. There's a potion on the hill back there. I was gonna say, I kind of just went speedrunner mode. Am I too far back now? I'm like, we already got past World 1-1. I really probably shouldn't speedrun through this, though. I really probably should try and get as many 1-ups as possible. Toad, the worst character. What's with the Toad hatred? I don't get it. I'll never get it. Never understand it. It's back at the beginning. Well, we're too late now. Oh my god. Someone else wanted me to play Toad first, you finalized it. Toad is fine. I've seen more Toad hatred in my streams than just about anywhere else, actually. He ruined the RPGs. Ruined is a strong word. Blast merely suggested Toad. Yeah, and now we're getting the anti-Toad backlash. Fair word. Ruined the RPGs. I mean, clearly I don't know my Mario RPGs that well, but again, ruined seems harsh. But I haven't played a lot of the newer ones, so I wouldn't know. Yo, hey there, Auntie. How's it going? Happy Mario Day. How is Toad more divisive than Bubsy and Gex? Exactly. That's the point I'm making. Toad's just supposed to be this nice, sweet character. And there's so much hatred and vitriol. I don't get it. Ruffian, did you know Doki Doki Panic? We've discussed this numerous times. Yes, we are aware. Thank you, Ruffian. He's the Jar Jar Binks of this. Okay. Let's not say things we can't take back, alright? Toad didn't ruin the RPGs, the Mario mandate ruined them. Well, right, it was something about how, like, they didn't want to add new characters, yes? So he's the best character in the series. Oh, man, I was close on that. I'm handsome. Yeah, you said it. You can't take it back now. It's official. You can't undo that. Like Toad and Jar Jar, both the goats of their respective series. Hot damn. Okay. You bastard. Oh, son of a gun. Good thing we got a mushroom. Oh, I did not mean to throw it. I mean, I guess that worked. That actually worked. Unintentional throw, though. Best part about Toad is their melodic voice. Wah. Do you know, according to analytics, only 30% of people that watch are actually subscribed? Damn it, Blast. This is no good. I'm like living on the edge here. This is cool. Tart with the prime. Tart, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Getting some extra time on that time, Ricey. There's no bombs here, are they? Are they just, they're just teasing me with that mushroom, aren't they? Is there any way to actually get that mushroom? I'm not convinced. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I was gonna throw it over there, but I threw the first one and it just slid. I goofed. If you blow up the rocks before you go into the door, the rocks won't be there. Okay. You have to blow up the walls before going in. I thought we had done that, but... Oh, it's this wall over here. And then we go in. I got you. Oh, damn it. I got the phone. Well, let's hope the, broken walls are where we need them. Did I just break this? Dude, how am I finding so many glitches? Just by accident. Alright, I guess we can't go through the door. I'm not trying to. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know if you placed it on a ladder, it just, like, noped it out. How was I supposed to know that? Alright, can you do, like, a super jump? Get out of here. God damn it. There we go. Only I would be capable of that. I cannot be the first person on the planet to drop a potion on a ladder and not be able to go through the door. I refuse to believe that. Blast has done it. I was gonna say, I'm like... I would imagine I can't be the only person who figured that out. Come on. This game has been played so many times. I'm sure everything I've done, people have done millions of times already. Sinful, you never knew you could do a long jump? And you got through the game without knowing that? That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, we really need that extra life. Come on, please. Dang. My roulette skills, my slot skills have never been good. Where's Waldo? I'm getting flashbacks already. Who says you got through the game? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have assumed. I think you're legit better at the slots than you are the actual game, Blast. Amazing. Oh, cool. It froze time. Oh, snap. Wish we could use Streamloot's cards on the wheel bypass for the slots as well. Yeah, can we just get rid of the slots in this? Get rid of the chance. I can't go in there. Like, you play most of the other ones blindfolded almost. This one's a total mental block, Blast. I mean, hey. You can't be good at all of them, right? Namrude, welcome in. Sinful, your brother made you look bad, you're still bad. I mean, I'd probably consider myself not very good. Oh my god, speaking of, not very good at the Mario games generally. I definitely find some of the newer ones easier. Which I think everybody probably agrees. But then the newer ones just straight up are easier. Wait, I can't make that. Yeah, the blocks on the... Oh, we can pick them up. You can toss the funny mushrooms, gotcha. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, we figured out the super jump. We got that part down. Dang it. Okay, nice. We're learning, we're learning. Oh no. I don't like this. Okay, get the hell out of here. Oh god. We're gonna clutch it out. Kreb with the 5 packs. Thank you, Kreb. I hope you get some good pulls. And some time to the timer as well. I actually don't know where the door for this is. I didn't even think about that part. I assume we go down this way. I do suck. We're getting better, though. I presume we go this way. Son of a gun. Okay, yes, I was right. Jeez. This level. Nope! Okay, you guys saw that though? I kind of went halfway through that platform. Just to give myself a little bit of credit, I was kind of like halfway through it. This game doesn't mess around. Is this is the last screen of this level? Don't you dare. It's not me, it's Toad. Video games. Come on, my guy. Oh, snap. Hope I can beat this, get revenge for all the peeps that couldn't. You know, I hope I can. I'm going to try my best. But I feel like I'm at a slight natural disadvantage because I've never really given this game a ton of playtime. Okay, that'll hit him. Unless he moves away like a bastard. Oh my god. He's kind of spamming bombs. There we go. Okay, that's one. No. Lordy. That's two. That's three. God damn it, unless he doesn't... Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got him. With one hit point left. No biggie. This boss takes you in an embarrassingly long time. It's kind of a hard boss. Doesn't mess around. Dang it. Okay. So we've at least made it to World 2 in our first attempt. I'm not a total failure. Love to see it. Okay. Oh my god. I'll get fairly far in before it ramps up. I've still got a ways to go. Nope. World 5. World 5 is your guess. Well, I have 0 lives here. Shit. Golly. Okay, I should probably slow down a bit. I think I'm trying to play fast. Unless I throw. That's my life in a nutshell. Yeah, you don't get many lives here. And I mean, I know it's the same for Mario 1, but I don't know, this game feels so much more expansive. It's kind of weird to only have 3 lives. I mean, I guess you get the continues, right? I guess I probably should have used the continues, actually. Because I just need to learn the game. I'm gonna get to, like, World 3, 4, 5, and not know what the hell I'm doing. Collect enough cherries, a Starman will show up? Okay. It's assuming I find enough cherries. Tough love, it denies you lives. Ooh, that little bit of slowdown. Yeah, I have really no idea how long this game will take me. This game's way more unforgiving, more cryptic, less secrets than 3. More focus on the life bar than extra lives. Yeah, as long as I can keep that life bar decent, we should be alright. As compared to the first game especially, you get little to work with. Yeah, because the first game kind of does... Well, you have coins you can collect. It's very easy to collect 100 coins in that. Whereas this game, you got the slot system, which apparently I'm trash at. So that's like a natural disadvantage there. I mean, with this game, obviously you get more hits, right? You know, you can collect up to 3. I don't know, maybe more? Can you do more than 3? But obviously the original game, it's like, yeah, at max you have 3. There are 2 potions per level. So presumably with a mushroom each. So you could have 4 hit points. Which is definitely a boost over the original, but again, it's just this game feels so much more expansive. It's kind of weird that you're not given a whole lot more lives. Crab with the minute. Get some more time on that timer. It's definitely a timing thing. I feel like once I get the timing down, I'm gonna be able to have it. Hey there, Cheeseburger. It's like the Zelda versus Zelda 2 comparison. I don't know. I think these are a little more similar than Zelda and Zelda 2. Like, if you're comparing this with the original Mario Brothers, I think these share a little bit more in the way of similarities, but... Oh, what the hell? But I looked away for like a split second. I flew too close to the ground, I guess. How can you not craft +3? Isn't that a rare? Reverse Icarus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to make like a we flew too close to the sun joke, but I'm like, I guess we flew too close to the freaking ground. Mario 2's actually good. What, unlike Zelda 2? Zelda 2 looks fine. Ninja with the... Oh, the +3 is a common. I don't remember turning off crafting for that. Is there a National Zelda Day? I'm not aware of one. Shoot. It should be craftable. Krebs like, you should do more for free, Kyle. No mushroom. Oh, Zelda Day. I would think there is one. Ooh, here we go. No, no, no. Get the star, man. We need a National Wave Race Day. I'd love that, personally. Okay. Come on, extra life. Damn it. There should be a National Speedrun Day. I was gonna say on Twitch, isn't that like almost every day? 2nd of March is Zelda Day? I didn't hear a single thing about it. Oh, dang it. It's like National Advance Wars Day. Good old Advance Wars. March 10th makes sense. Yeah, Zelda doesn't really work out to that. So interesting. The characters get frozen, but the platforms don't. Oh shit. I guess that actually kind of makes sense, though. Since they could get frozen in spots you literally couldn't use them. Hey, Monica. Happy CPU Bach Day. Yeah, I mean, technically every game has an anniversary. But yeah, Mario Day is kind of a unique case. Are you kidding me? Alright, not the best spot to jump. Mario's earned its May the 4th. I would say they're pretty comparable. And I would say Mario earned it. Are we celebrating Dreamcast? Wait, what does Sir know? I assume Dreamcast, you're talking $99.99. I mean, unless I get a Dreamcast by then. Probably not. Oh, shit. Final Fantasy VIII Day. No glasses? Are you kidding me? Sorry, not sorry. I was gonna say... You can't say sorry when you actually don't have remorse. Well, this isn't the most evil card that could get played right about now. What was I saying? What was I saying? Nothing. March 10th was something the gaming community noticed and made it unofficial, but then Nintendo really made it official. Yeah, I think it kind of started as a community thing, and then Nintendo's like, we could make money off of this. Let's actually like make it canon. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh shit, I gotta go back in, don't I? Laserdisc showcase, something action? I got a few action movies on Laserdisc. Ninja with the Praise game. I mean, I can't see it right now, so it's a little hard to praise it. No, I mean, honestly, I mean, we've talked about this before. I think the fact that Nintendo was able to see an opportunity with Doki Doki Panic and rework it into a Mario game for the American audience, I think was like an ingenious move. Oh my. How many packs is that? Blasto with 10? Blasto coming in with 10? Thank you, Blasto. I hope you get some good pulls. Nintendo of America was not having any of Mario 2. Yeah, Mario 2 still terrifies me. Because again, I don't think I'm that good at the regular Mario games. The idea of playing lost levels feels like, self-inflicted torture. Oh, man. Blast with the free pack. Alright, was that enough glasses off? Just say, we're gonna be here a long time. If, I don't think I need any reverse handicap.
What could possibly go wrong?
I think we're gonna have a tough enough time trying to get through the game normal. There you go, Blasto.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Somebody finally pulled that one. And it was Blast. I'm so glad Blasto pulled the first one of those. Monica, you read something? You think it was Howard Phillips had an early opinion about Lost Levels? Said it was disappointing. It was more Super Mario Brothers 1. I mean, yeah, I think to anybody playing it, it's like, well, the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2 really just is more of Super Mario Brothers 1. It's just harder and alternate levels. Otherwise, it's like pretty much the same game from my understanding. Blast having an Arby's dinner. He had I got the free pack. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Okay, laser showcase real quick. I don't know where my copy of Speed went. I would have shown Speed, honestly, if I knew where it was. Because that's like the quintessential Laserdisc action movie. But this is one I actually haven't seen. This is Sandra Bullock in The Net. I think it's part action movie. I think it would be more classified like a thriller. But I have yet to see this. It's a good movie. I was gonna say, I feel like this one kind of gets forgotten. Ghost Trees, you love this movie. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. Oh, it's also got my boy Dennis Miller in it.
Note to self,
from
don't drink
Saturday Night
tap
Live
water at Jerry
fame.
Garcia's.
I've been meaning to watch this one for a while. And it's got Ramen's favorite actress in it, so it's gotta be good, right? It has to be good. It showed Wolfenstein 3D at the beginning of the movie. Wait, actually? Wow. The more you know. So I have no idea what version of Wolf 3D is in the movie? Back then you had to wait forever to get games ported? Yeah, for sure. Okay. So we've used the continue. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's right. We were still on World 1. Why did I bother using the continue? I might as well restart. It was obviously the 3DO version of Wolfenstein, obviously. Mom used the net to teach her how dangerous it is to rely on people, or to rely too much on technology without interacting with people. I still haven't seen it, so I don't know what I don't even really know what the plot of the film is. Other than I imagine it's just super 90s, early days of the internet. Dude, I am slacking. Blasto. Hey, Mario. Way. What is my life? The illusion of an actual NES is now broken. Did anybody think I was really playing this on real NES hardware? I'm sorry to shatter the illusion. Man, Ninja, how many fucking plus cards does Ninja got in stock? Dear Lord. Dude, I already died once. Why am I even bothering? We gotta reset. Hey there, Rummels. Ninja's a card captor, unironically. It's like Ninja's gonna single-handedly max out the timer before any packs even get bought. Oh, come on. Hey, Mario. It's me, Wario. Wah. Pseudo-techno babble that sounds ridiculous if you actually knew anything about computers is your favorite. I mean, that's what happens when screenwriters try to intertwine technology into the mix. And especially that back then, they could get away with it, because nobody, the average person in public didn't really understand how the internet even worked. It's kind of the same thing that happens when you watch, like, Johnny Mnemonic. It's like, so much of that shit is just ridiculous. But as a movie, it works. Hackers is the best techno-babble movie of all time. That's when you hacked into the flux capacitor mainframe with your SCSI 353 modem. No, Tart, that sounds too realistic. That actually sounds like something that could exist. I need to watch Hackers. I will put that on my watch list on Letterboxd. Are you? Mad 'cause bad. I haven't seen Hackers. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. This isn't news. Swordfish? I've seen Swordfish is a weird movie. That's a strange film. What the fuck? Dude, I have like 1,000 movies on my Letterboxd. I've seen a lot of movies, but you can't see everything. Especially now. I rarely watch movies anymore because I'm too busy doing this. I've seen Johnny Mnemonic. I just mentioned Johnny Mnemonic. You're too blinded by me not seeing Hackers to hear that I mentioned Johnny Mnemonic. What about Johnny from GameStop? The one that was most definitely high when I went in? Short Circuit's another one that I've heard is pretty entertaining that I haven't seen. Is it Mario? Yeah. Yes, Retro. It's March 10th. Hey, there we go. Okay, my slots game, finally. Finally on point. Well, it's March 11th where you're at. Time zones. Time zones. Why do I keep doing that? I keep breaking this. What existence? Oh shit. That's what I get. That's what I get for not paying attention. Hey there, Osvaldo. Dude, I'm throwing. That's the thing, like, this is a game where you can't, like, in a lot of circumstances, you can't, like, look over. Goddamn, where's the guy now? There we go. I'm gonna have to pause a lot more than I normally do, I think. Jeremy, you gotta be a bit of a film buff. You've mentioned so many movies that I've never even seen. Tart, you've seen close to 4,000 movies? Damn, put me to shame. You thought the Slimer was real, Monica? From Ghostbusters? If only. You're also like 10 years older than me. I mean, true. Fair enough, but still. Try to watch a movie a week. I should do that. For how much I love movies, I like barely watch them anymore. Hey there, cover killer. Jeremy, you don't know like modern movies at all though? Yeah. You watched 400 movies last year alone. So you averaged over a film a day, dang. Little Monster, is that the one with Howie Mandel and Fred Savage? I've actually been meaning to watch that one. God damn it. There we go, that's our mushroom. One of your favorite random ones. I was gonna say, I think for a lot of people, it's like this forgotten movie. But I do want to see it. Hey there, Jordan, how's it going? Your childhood, I imagine this was a lot of people's childhoods. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good here. 4 hit points. I did waste the extra life I got earlier though, so that's not great. Got with that 4 HP, I'm trying. How's it going, Mansta? People should watch Chopper? Eric Bana. Some people just really love movies. They'll even watch ones they don't like. There are very few movies I've watched that I've actively disliked. You're assuming you missed Mario 1. Yeah, we did that a while back. Okay, don't we only need like one more cherry? Oh, that's for a hit point, isn't it though? Or for a health bag. That's gonna do us nothing now. Yeah, I already got the potion thing figured out. Oh, there we go. That's right, it's Starman. It's alright, Mario 2 is better, Zordon. I mean, I think it's... We talked about this earlier. I think it's more interesting from a modern perspective. But that's only because Mario 1, like, laid the foundation. Right? Like, the importance of the first Mario cannot be overstated. There's a potion in the last section. Backseat Mansta time? We'll figure it out. I still gotta learn the fucking levels first. I doubt we're gonna get the winning attempt for a little bit. Mario 3 perfected the 2D platformer. A lot of people say that. And I can honestly see it. Yo, hey there, Asti, welcome in. Watching Ray Skull play Wario's Woods the other night. Playing the first 20 rounds in the Big 20 tomorrow. Start playing your own game of it at the same time. You're doing a complete 100 rounds. Jesus. Ran out of continues at round 97. So close, yet so far. I should not have picked that up. That was bad. There we go. Okay, I at least got through World 1. No coins, shit. We got 3 lives, though. Mario Woods gets crazy. Start you off in an almost entirely full screen of enemies. Oh, jeez. Starts having more in common with Puyo. That sounds, anxiety-inducing, to say the least. There we go. There's some coins. Okay, hi. Oh, why'd I jump into that? Okay, not my brightest moment. Jesus Christ. Outplayed by the damn snake, of all things. Of all things. God damn it. Indiana Jones would hate this level. This would be his kryptonite. Damn it. It's my, apparently it's my kryptonite too. Kinda like trash here. This doesn't seem like the other Mario games. I wonder why that is. Sometimes you need to carry a potion forward or backward. Oh man, okay. Well, honestly, with the way I'm playing, I'm really not sure how we're gonna get to the end. At this rate. Crap with the critique game. I'm sorry, Mario, this hurts me more than it hurts you. I mean, I don't think I've really played the game long enough to be able to fairly critique anything here. What can I possibly say? What? I assume we have to... Do you have to dig here? Okay, there we go. Shouldn't put your faith so early in with the World 5 guess. I was gonna say, again, I have my... The downside to doing this, as opposed to Mario 1, at least Mario 1 I had some previous experience with. This game, I mean, I had like a little bit of experience with this, but way less than Mario 1. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Maybe not the character. I shouldn't be playing Toad. Toad is screwing me over. Nah, this one's legit hard. You forgot. It's a little evil to make World 2, this was harder than Mario 1. I need to figure out which characters are best for each level. This is gonna get oddly big brain. Did I already miss a potion? Definitely did. Ninja, fine Peach time. You couldn't play it before I got back in. Toad's good for levels where there's a lot of coins to bank, or levels where you need to dig quickly. Well, weren't we just in a level where we needed to dig quickly? Do you remember switching between Luigi and Peach a lot? We'll see how we do. I'm trying not to lose faith in my ability to beat this game tonight. Oh shit. When you were a kid, you thought the fight in the museum in Demolition Man was real life. Monica didn't know the difference between movie and, reality. I don't know. I honestly can't think back to... I mean... The one thing I can remember from childhood, just like, I think wanting to believe was real was Santa. I don't remember watching movies, though, and... thinking that they were real. But it's been so long. I don't know. I don't know what I thought as a stupid little kid. Wouldn't it feel too bad if this one totally destroys me? I was like, is this... Did I just make a horrible idea? Was this just a horrible idea to execute on, or try to execute on? Creb hit me with the long-ass walking. One night, Mario had a strange dream. He found himself climbing a long staircase leading up to a mysterious door. Opening the door, Mario's eyes fell upon an incredible world unlike anything he'd ever seen. A quiet voice spoke to Mario, saying, "Welcome to Subcon, the land of dreams. Our once beautiful world now suffers at the hands of the evil Wart. Please help us. Only you could free us from this tyranny. Oh, and remember one thing, Wart hates vegetables." If I had taken the potion right off to the right, there's more vegetables. Oh boy, okay. Ninja with the give card back. I'm slightly feeling overwhelmed. I think there's more to this game than I thought there would be. Oh my god. However, before Mario could figure out what was happening, he suddenly awoke on his bed and realized it was all a dream. The next day, while heading out to a picnic with his friends Luigi, Princess Toadstool, and Toad, Mario told a tale of a strange dream. Hearing this was quite a shock to his friends, who all had the very same dream the night before. Oh shit, I accidentally refunded the gift card back. God damn it. How long is the synopsis? Legit. Think the game's easier if you don't warp? You legit knew this would be much. And you just neglected to say anything. All I'm gonna say is don't be surprised if we pivot to, like, Super Mario Kart or something. It's gonna take all night and it's not my fault. Even then. Too much can sometimes be a blessing in disguise, can it? Oh, shit. Didn't want to say anything, because you didn't want to make it seem like you didn't believe me, but this is a tall ask. No, nobody said anything till after, and now that we're in it. This is harder than OG. We don't talk about lost levels. I mean, I knew this would be a bit more of an undertaking, but I didn't think it was gonna be like way more. Yeah, I don't feel like I got any warning. Should have gone Mario. I mean, I was getting my ass kicked in Mario 3 too, so I don't know if that would have been that much better. Figured I was determined. I'm eating my words is what's happening. I'm glad Doki Doki got turned into a Mario game too. It's such a lovely looking game. Alright, I guess we'll stay as Peach. Seemed like this was gonna happen no matter what we said. No, you guys could have talked me out of this. I'm already feeling the regret. Are you? Like I said, I'm already feeling the regret. This game's totally doable. Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of fucking hard games though lately. Not exactly my idea of a relaxing time. When am I doing Wings of V? Never. You pull the- I know what I'm doing. When have I ever said that? I know what I'm doing. Especially when it comes to a platforming game. When have I literally ever said that? Determined to beat this. That's my catchphrase. Bullshit. Just you watch chat, I got. It's certain games, yes. Because everybody likes to assume I'm a terrible gamer. Sometimes I do gotta stand up for myself. I'll admit, I have a weakness when it comes to 2D platformers. This is an entirely different case. I mean, I can get determined. Why am I stuck? Dauber, welcome in. That's cool. I didn't want the 1-up anyway. I don't want the extra hit point anyway. The perfect amount of confidence to eat my word. I mean, I knew we could do Mario 1. I don't know, I figured we could do this one. Look at all those coins. Yeah, get used to saying that. I can totally do this one, just not in one night. Find the rate cadence for the slot machine. Yeah, no, there's definitely a rhythm. There's definitely a rhythm. Ninja, you get triggered when I play fighting games. That's a you problem. You legit cannot do this game in a sitting. Well, great. Blasto with the gaming quiz. Admittedly, my mind's in a few places right now. Give me a minute. all my life choices are flashing before my eyes right now. Blast, you can't do this in one sitting either. It frustrates you. Yeah, I wish this was information I had, like, before tonight. I didn't think this was gonna be that much harder than the first game. I guess that was my silly foolishness. My life choices brought us together. There's the upshot. There's the upswing. Could have sworn you told me you only beat this once and it was on SNES. I think you may have mentioned that, but clearly I was neglecting that when I was coming up with this stream idea. Ruffian, you get triggered when I actually have fun playing a game. Wow. This was legit the second Mario game you beat after Mario World, though? Figuring out best strategies is definitely part of it. I guess you could say it's a me problem. The answer is software toolworks. Dauber, you like to pretend this game doesn't exist. Sheesh. Hey there, Mo. I don't know, the vibe's weird. I'm not sure this was the best idea. I might have a better time throwing on Super Mario Kart. I feel like I've made a mistake. Treat the night as Mario we might go that route, honestly. Have I beaten Super Mario World? Nope. Hour 1, the regret sets in. I can totally do this. I don't know if it's worth the pain and agony, though. How's it going, Fox? Good seeing you, man. Somebody's got a Mario shuffler. See, I'm not good enough at these to have a shuffler. God dang it. If you drop the key, they stop attacking. Mario Pain and Agony releases this Christmas. Why are we playing this when I have not played Super Mario World? Because I was going sequentially? That's the quick answer. I'm triggering you left and right. I'm getting triggered. Technically Lost Level. Well, I knew I was never gonna play Lost Levels. Lost Levels I'll play once I've beaten everything else. If I can beat Mario 1 every level without warps. Well, I mean the winning run I warped. Remember when tonight was supposed to be fun? It's still supposed to be fun. I don't know, everybody's like, yeah, we want Mario. I'm like, okay. Lost Levels is the most evil game. Yeah, no, I've actually actively avoided it because of that. Yeah, I'm thinking for the sake of a fun stream, I may not force myself to try and beat this tonight. I think we'll have a Mario sampler. That's probably the better move. Lost Level, the only Mario game you haven't beat. You've beaten every other, what, 2D Mario, 3D Mario? All the main lines. See, I've beaten every mainline 3D Mario, and I feel like I've been slacking on the 2D stuff. But I think there's a reason. I think it's because I know where my skill set lies, and it is not here. Last level is like a maze, you still hate it, Blasto. Which game? In Mario World? I'm not sure which game you're referring to. Grayskull beat SMB 1, 2, 3, SML 1 and 2, SMW, and SM64? Jesus Christ, alright. Admire my honesty about my skill. I mean, can I be dishonest about my skill level? The stream doesn't leave much to the imagination. I mean, I've gone on record multiple times saying 2D platformers are not really my strong suit. Lost Levels is dumb and long. They start throwing like C1. Wait, what? I think SMB 1's harder than this. Almost everybody else has said the opposite. And keep in mind, I've played a lot more of SMB 1, so I think it would have been easier for me. Hey there, hamster. Happy March 10th. How's FSMB 2 going? That's a hard question to answer. Chat's got me dreading this. This is your favorite Mario. I like it on the surface. But people are scaring me. Save state after every level? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I don't even remember the last time I save stated a game. I'm not starting right now. If I can't do it legit, we'll work on it. Or we'll move on to something else. Aesthetically or gameplay-wise? Yeah, the answer might be different depending on which. Only use Princess World 4. Recommend Mario or Toad for most of the general levels. Enjoy with the +5. I'm gonna try and keep spirits up. If my mood gets too soured, we're gonna switch games. GBA version? I don't know, all seems like cheese. Couple levels with big long jumps that Luigi can be helpful for. Generally, Mario should be fine. For the first playthrough of Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario Bros. Advance is probably the best version to play. More health, power-ups, ability to save at your wish. They also added a try again? Interesting. Well, they don't have Mario Advance on Switch Online, do they? Guess we'll do it live. I don't know, I guess this is what happens when you don't do... I like intentionally don't do like a bunch of research when I play a game because I don't want to be entirely spoiled, but sometimes you bite off a little bit more than you can chew. But I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. We'll try for a bit. Older games need research. Zelda 1 without well, I wouldn't play Zelda 1 because I know it's too cryptic for me to enjoy it. I really do not like having to use guides. If I have to use a guide to play a game, I usually just don't play the game. You'd be daunted looking up Mario. Well, that's the other thing, too. There's so many resources. It's like, where do you start? Here's our research back in the day. We looked at the box art to see if we wanted it. That's it. And then you played it for months trying to figure out how to beat it. Which is a respectable way to play a game. It's just not... I don't know. Unfortunately, it's... doesn't work with my stream format, going in like totally blind on a game, especially if the game is going to take you forever to beat otherwise. Just cheese the thing. I don't like cheesing though. We need to cheese the first Mario Brothers. Oh, so close. Damn it. Okay, there we go. There's a 1-up. What, I'm not collecting enough coins for Mansta's liking? Jesus. How fun was that? I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, oh my god, are you serious? Damn Switch Pro Controller D-pad fucking me up. There's no time limit. Yeah, that is one benefit compared to Mario 1. Fair point. Is the music in Doki Doki much different than this? I would imagine it's... If I had to guess, I'd say it's entirely different, but... What a waste of a life. There's no running in Doki Doki? Oh, snap. Have you ever rage quit a game? Yeah, a few times. Not often. Usually I avoid games to begin with that I think will piss me off. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but most of the time, if I think a game is gonna give me a hard time, I usually avoid it. Epic, going to bed, have a good night. There's gold in the mountains. Hold on. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm trying to take things one step at a time here. I didn't blow that up. Oh, right. But yeah, we'll give this a couple more shots. If I'm not feeling it, I very well might switch over to, like, some Super Mario Kart. Crud with the custom... can I even do that on this with my audio routing? I might be able to. I mean, we're not gonna get sound effects. Be down to see some Super Mario Kart. And my skills in that, I'm a little more confident in. Just slightly. Okay, hold on. Okay. Peach has the wrong hair color. How dare they? She was going through a brunette phase. She got it dyed. I was gonna say, honestly, the music sounds a lot more similar in Doki Doki than I would have anticipated. The wild, wild west of video game hair color. Miss when Peach was a brunette? You find it more enticing to look at. You can't win them all. How far can I go with this? Pretty far. Definitely worth doing. Miss when Peach wore a Milli Vanilli t-shirt. That's an oh my god. That's an obscure reference. You can go wherever your heart desires. Anything for a price. If you manage to stay awake till the end of my stream, you'll throw it on, see if you can beat it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting overwhelmed, and I feel like the more I hear, the less confident I am in beating it. Hey there, cheeseburger. They're removing the quesarito. I thought they already did. Also, you can't come in here and say you're done with Taco Bell. What are you trying to do? Get me in bad graces with Taco Bell? Come on, cheeseburger. Shoot, man. This is way easier than a lot of the things I've beaten. I'm not convinced it is. Still upset the naked chicken taco is good, yeah. Or the naked chicken chalupa. Good stuff. Hey there, D-Hat. Yeah, the quesarito's been app only forever. Are they removing it from the app? Is that what's happening? Audio, please. Do I mean to tell you this is harder than Ninja Shadow of Darkness? I mean, Ninja had saves. Bubsy had saves. Both those games had saves. You did not have to play through all the way. Nationwide off of everything. Burritos are the best sandwiches of all time. You're legit crying, cheeseburger. There's nothing for you now. I did a speedrun of Bubsy. Listen, it's a different beast. Like I said, I think my skill threshold is much higher in 3D than it is 2D games. I firmly believe that. I think I am much better at 3D games, generally speaking. I really do. So it's apples and oranges. We'll try here. I'm gonna try and not let everything overwhelm me. It's just I was getting a lot of info at once, and I'm like, this all sounds fucking impossible. We're just gonna go at our own pace for a while. You don't pull a coin on one life, but you get a mushroom. The coins will still be there in subcon if you die and go back. But you can never pull the same yeah, I'm at the point, man, so it's just like whoosh. Like, I'm trying. I'm having a hard time following at this point. Tonight, I don't know what it is. Tonight feels weird. Clearly, Cheeseburger's having a rough time. You grew up in the 2D era. I mean, I think in general, and you know, this is, you know, my opinion from what I've seen. I do think 3D games are generally easier because there's, you know, an entire plane, if you will. You know, like literally a whole third axis. And I think because of that, they usually made 3D games easier, generally speaking. I don't know, that's the way I've felt. What's my PB so far? It's embarrassing, like 2-2 or something. Horrible. With all the Mario platformers you own, this and Lost Levels are probably for the ones you've gotten the least far in, Hobbs. That's the other thing throwing me off. I didn't realize this game was gonna be this hard. Trying not to snap about how somebody said a burrito isn't a sandwich. Ninja, you need to relax. We all need to relax. I feel like a few of us are too high strung. Let's tone it down a bit. It's a Friday. We should be enjoying ourselves. It's okay, everybody. I hope I have this. We'll try. I may play some Mario Kart. Get myself in a different mood. And then maybe we'll come back. Just like, the vibe's strange. We're supposed to be having fun. I do actually have a Twisted Tea. Yeah, I might need it. Dang it. Come on. So close. "2D gaming is a diminishing skill." I think there's plenty of streamers that are phenomenally good at 2D platformers. I don't know, I'd say, like, not even just... I mean, I think I'm okay at some 3D platformers, but I'd say in general, I have to learn them. Like, I don't have a ton of, like, natural skill when it comes to 3D platformers. It's not like racing games. Like, I genuinely think I have natural skill at racing games. Only good at 2D games with more experience. I was gonna say, is nobody like naturally? There has to be some level of natural gift, I would think. People that are really good at 2D platformers. Do I have natural skill on Atari games? Do many Atari games require skill? Is Pop-Tarts a ravioli? Didn't we have this discussion? Why am I getting deja vu? Characters are all very different. Short jumps make the platforming harder. If pressing basic buttons is a skill, then you're a king, Blast. I was gonna say, I love some Atari games, but I don't know how many of them are actually, like, difficult from a gameplay perspective. Negative COVID test, that's always good. Better than the alternative. Crystal Castles is pretty oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, okay. Man, so you're asking about my PB. Here's my PB. This is the first we've been. Felt like shit the last couple days. I mean, it might just be more of like a common cold or flu than... But yeah, probably good to get tested anyway. Okay. I find the bosses some of the easiest part of this game. Give me the boss. I can do the bosses all day long. It's the platforming I'm struggling with. Sega. That's a time to play this. I respect it though, Blasto. Oh my god, I actually got a 1-up. Let's go. A lot of nasty colds, yeah. I'm doing great, Monica, thank you. I need a morale boost. Feeling a little better. Okay. Point, welcome in, how's it going? There's a ray of sunshine. Oh my god. These snakes? I'm a good dude. Thank you, video games. I think there was like a slight bit of dread kicking in. I'm like, did I make a horrible mistake? I don't know why I felt that with this game and not like Blasto. Sometimes the mind works in mysterious ways, you know? Could try the All-Stars version. Yeah, if we don't end up getting it here, maybe in the future I'll do All-Stars. Wait, is Super Mario All-Stars on Switch Online? Kreb, you've made a huge mistake. Yes, no, it is, but world. What? Oh, me saying it. I feel like I say that at least once a week. I don't think I say it that often. It is, but not world. Both are. Should I just switch over to All-Stars? I think we might just do that. It's not a bad idea. That might treat us a little bit better. I honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. I don't know why I didn't think to do that to begin with. Yeah, this is probably the better move for me. I don't know. Watch me still get my ass just kicked, but we'll see. We'll see. Optimism. Mind scan, welcome in. I'm not playing Lost Levels. Oh, that is a crusty box art. I'm not doing Lost Levels. Only way I'd do Lost Levels is like if somebody donated $100 right now. that's the only way in which I could see myself saying yes. I'm not resetting the timer. It's not enough. It's not enough for Lost Levels. I mean, I didn't say how long I'd play it for. Yo, they give you 5 lives? Yeah, what the hell? Why did I start here? Yes, I hate chat. Mind scan? Nice try. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's not quite $100 though. Torin, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Mario Day. You know, oddly enough, I don't think I like the music as much. But the graphics are beautiful. This is the only version you could beat. Yeah, we'll do this version. This seems like the better play. They fixed Peach's hair color in this. That's obviously the most important change. You know, save files, extra lives, all that. Child's play. Peach's hair color, though. That's the important part. You put this over the GBA version? Is the GBA version different? It's like actually different? I don't know, for some reason I would have expected them to like basically port this one over. Another streamer today playing Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3 All-Stars plus SML 1 and 2 plus Lost Levels on a shuffler with a 15 to 45 second switch time. Dear God. Torin, you prefer the NES version? Well, for the sake of me beating this game, or at least even having the option of beating it, we're gonna play this version. Unfortunately, I gotta go over, I gotta go for what is more likely for me to actually be able to finish than original authenticity. Hey there, Riley. Just finished Galaxy and the Mario 64 70 star. Nice. We've had, I don't know, is a rocky start fair to say? We started with the NES version of Mario 2, and then I realized probably this isn't gonna work. So we've switched over to the Mario All-Stars version. Prefer the NES versions, mind scan, of 2 and 3. Mario 1 looked rough, so the remaster's welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this game really needed, like, visual enhancements. Although I can imagine releasing this collection on Super Nintendo, they probably felt like they needed to. I could have done the GBA version. Well, this one's ready to go on Switch Online. We're doing this one. Are we throwing turnips? That is precisely what we're doing, point. Damn it. These vines give me trouble. Yeah, the music just, I think the music's more muffled. Which I guess it's hard to be as bright and harsh as an NES soundtrack, but. Oh, come on. GBA has really muffled audio too? Yeah, normally GBA has like ear-splitting audio, so that's a little surprising. It's way more bassy and yeah, it sounds worn out. That's a good way of putting it. Like it sounds like a worn tape or something. Oh, I don't like how this works now though. It doesn't stop immediately when you hit the button. We got a 1-up though. Dude, we got 5. Oh my god, so many coins. If it came out at full price with just the NES versions, I think people would have been mad. Probably, yeah. Dang. I feel like bringing the first 3 classic Mario games in the 16-bit environment really took away a lot of the charm. Well, charm is like kind of a nebulous term, right? Like if you really enjoy the art style of the original, and that's what like you associate the charm with. Damn it. So close. Then yeah, you're probably not gonna like this as much, because it's like, of course it has to look different. Definitely prefer the NES versions. They have more charm, especially Mario 3. These were also faithful ports that basically play identical to the original. Right, so the only major difference is the visuals. Sprite works more it's almost like a little too detailed. Like it's a lot to look at. Hey there, Hank. Probably didn't have the nostalgia when it was released in what, 92? Yeah, yeah, this is probably released around then. So I can't imagine people are like, man, I really want that NES look. Yeah, I don't think people were as worried about it back then. I think if anything, they're like, damn, this looks good. Look at how much better this looks than the NES. 93. Hey there, Gray. It's going all right. We had a bit of a false start with I was playing the NES Mario 2 and I was getting my ass kicked. We've switched over to the Mario All-Stars version, which I think is a good idea. Oh wait, actually. I don't know if I got that one. Did the enemy destroy the one up? Or did I grab? I don't even know what happened there. Really happy to finally have your good screen back on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Playing some Pocket Color Metal Slug, let's go. I don't know, this version of the game, honestly, I don't know if it's just because there's kind of the placebo effect of the game having extra lives. But like, I don't know, but even control-wise, this feels easier to me. I don't know if I'm just like, again, I'm like placeboing it, or it's actually a difference. But like, I feel like I'm having an easier time. Damn mushroom. This game hurts your eyes as a kid? In the pitch darkness with how bright and weird and washed out the colors are? Oh yeah, if you're in the dark and your TV's just blaring. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, could I have taken the... Is there a potion here? No? Yeah, I should take it out here. That'd be the move. So many coins wasted. We're still learning. Jump too early. Oh, is the potion to the left of the door? Son of a bitch. Potions on the upper platform. Okay, well now I know. Now I know for the future. Dang it. We have 7 lives right now, though. Oh, dang it. Hope they didn't, they bring to Switch Online, if they haven't already, this Game Boy Color version of Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I forget if that's in the lineup. There we go, 8? Yeah, now I'll actually have a chance. They kind of pump you up with lives here. Shit. Remember when you said Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout was a SMB2 clone? It even has this slot machine at the end of the levels, but it's even easier. Ridiculous number of lives. Oh, do I have a quiz for you? That's right. What do I got? What do I got? Off the top of my head. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. This game takes too much of my focus. Do you could save whenever? Wait, legit? You could just be like, yo, I'm saving right now. That's shocking to me. Up to oh, okay, the beginning of the world, fair enough. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Man. I don't know if I've asked this one, but we're gonna go with it. So this is a question for Blasto. Blasto doesn't know it. You'll have a chance to steal. But in Space Channel 5, I feel like this is too easy of a question. I'm gonna ask it anyway. There's a celebrity appearance. If you can name the celebrity. There you go, Blasto. See, now I can actually play Lost Levels. Alright, Blasto. Only saves the lives in the world. Okay. Don't even know what game that is. It was Space Channel 5? You never played Space Channel 5? Are you big into rhythm games, Mansta? If so, you should play it. I've actually been meaning to get back to it. I need to stream that one of these days. I have the PS2 Special Edition that has 1 and 2. Pretty much suck at rhythm games. It is a little ironic. I don't know, it kind of depends on the video game. I would ask you, I guess my follow-up would be, which rhythm games have you tried? Because a couple are actually really tough and might make you think you're bad at the whole genre, when in reality it's like the game's just tough. Parappa, yeah, as much as I like Parappa, I don't think you should base your whole skill at rhythm games on Parappa. Because that's got some weird timing to it. Oh, shoot. Somebody give Kyle $100. I mean, excuse me, mine's kidding. I only say that because I know nobody's gonna do it, so I can get away with it. I know nobody's gonna give me $100. Why would they? Friday Night Funkin'? I've never actually played that. It looks decent though, and everybody that has played it seems to like it. Yeah, no, honestly, like when I say that stuff, I'm only being like half serious. But no, like if somebody was just like, yeah, here's $100, I'd do it. But see, like, it's a win-win either way, because either way, it's like, okay, I get $100, or nobody does it, and I don't have to play Lost Levels. Right? I win either way. Is this version actually easier? It feels much easier to me. Like, significantly easier. You get way more lives for one. Spent $130 on glass. Yeah, glasses are expensive. I'm glad I don't have to buy new pairs very often. Wouldn't agree to beat it. Oh, I didn't say I'd beat it. For 100, I'd probably play it with the amount of time on the timer. That's probably what I'd do. $100 could buy me $40 worth of groceries. Yeah, the other 60 goes to video games. There's Legos in this game? Well, we switched to the All-Stars version. We switched to the SNES version. And they've taken some visual liberties here. We had no coins that level? Triggering Mansta once again, I'm sure. They're Mega Blocks? Do I do TikTok dances? Do I seem like the kind of person that would do a TikTok dance? $100 get you $25 worth of DoorDash, for real. Oh my god, I didn't think I jumped that high. All-Stars love the making shit different for no reason. You will vocalize your distaste. Cope and seethe. Cope and seethe blast. There we go. Much better through there. Which one's the potion? I want to say this one. Nope. Don't think you've ever played through the All-Stars version of these completely? Save games make the coin banking less imperative. Fair, yeah. But still, I mean, it helps to have extra lives. Okay. Nope, come on. We're killing a snake. I don't even care. I don't even care if I could be getting further in level. I have an agenda. He needs to go. Okay, it seemed like me digging to this side and then going across at the bottom was actually a really good move. God, how do I get the shy guy out of here? Bro. Look at these textures, you don't like it. I will admit, it does feel like it's a little, like, overly detailed. That's what they do in the speedrun, Matt. They dig down this side. I got the speedrun strategy. I gotta get him off the screen. There we go. Ooh. Nailed it. N and B blocks. I don't know about N and B blocks either. Yeah, dude, this feels so much more manageable. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, you know, with so many times I've like had enemies respawn on me because of screen transitions. You know, I mean, NES is kind of known for having, you know, you move off screen and then you come back and the enemy's back even though you killed them. I'm like, if I can abuse those kind of mechanics in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to. Nintendo used to make Lego-type blocks under the name of NMB. I didn't know that was a thing. Birdo's Austria. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know what the significance of the name change was. Ooh, oh my god. Y'all, did you see that dodge? Okay, now I'm just flexing. Oh. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, just even movement-wise, this game feels easier. I legit don't know if it's a placebo effect, but I genuinely feel that this is an easier version. Like, even barring the lives, I think the movement's been tweaked. If it isn't, I'm going insane. Lego Company sued Nintendo. Nintendo ultimately won. Yeah, I'm doing better. And I can't imagine I'm playing a ton better. I think... Oh, I'm dead. Yo, why you gotta do us like this, Cactus? Oh, shoot. They're not sliding around all over the place like other Marios? Maybe it's less slippery? Okay, we're just gonna damage boost. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Well, so much for my talk about playing better. Yes, we are on World 2. Thank you, Hank. I am aware. Of 7, I am, guys, I am aware. I know how many levels this has. Pick Princess for real easy mode? I don't know, I was told not to play necessarily the same character every level. Damn, dude, they are after me. Mindscan, you're talking out of your ass. You've never actually played it. Never really played it. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to reload and do World 2 again. Oh, come on. Super Indie Karts. Can't say I've heard of it, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to do better through here. These Shy Guys are impressively annoying. Oh, come on. For being shy, they sure do like to follow, legit. Kicking my ass. I should throw them at each other more often. God damn it. Toe Jam and Earl are in this kart racing game? Is there unlimited continues in this? It doesn't say 3. Wait, so I don't even need to be saving. Unless, I guess the only reason you'd want to is to stock up on lives? Because I had 8 lives on my save. There's world checkpoints. Oh, I'd have to save and quit, though. We'll just roll with it. But yeah, if I really wanted to cheese this, I believe I could reload my set. I'd have 8 lives. Am I having fun? I'm definitely having more fun than I was an hour ago. No. It's all that really matters. Truly, it does. Toe Jam and Earl's been demoted to indie game. They really have, unfortunately. Nope. Oh, god damn it. These damn Shy Guys. Here you were assuming this game was exactly like the NES OG. Would have told me to immediately play this. Expected to say it's not valid. No, we got a coupon today. Come on, it's March 10th. I couldn't not give 10% off. Never knew how good you had it, Blast, legit. Dang it. Okay, we still got 2 more coins. Shoot. Damn, I was close on. We almost got 3 stars on that. Okay, there we go. We at least got one up. There we go. Mansta gifting out 5 packs. Thank you so much, Mansta. Guys, get them while they're hot. They go fast. Toe-Jam's parole officer has to hook him up with some odd jobs to make ends meet. Is it the extra lives and the save feature? I think those are the main changes. I don't know, the movement feels different to me. I don't know how true that is. To me, it feels different. I feel like it controls a little better. But that could just be me talking out of my ass. So, take it as you will. Oh, snap. Yeah, let's get that invincibility, shall we? Oh, goddamn. Oh, I gotta, like... Wait a minute. What? I just realized the area to the left. Can you super jump while holding a bomb? Oh, you wouldn't... Okay, so you can. But you might not have to super jump if it's a different character. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the slow way. I say the slow way as I get hit. No! Thought I'd tell you about Super Indie. Yeah, I get called. You know, people mention kart racers to me all the time, which is fair. Which is fair. I still need to take a look at some of them. There's some free ones, which, like, I kind of have no excuse not to play. Ooh, nice, the twofer. Hey, Peter. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Just gonna go underneath there. Okay, we're rolling with it. My favorite kart racing game? Somebody asked the other day, Kreb asked the other day, like, what my favorite racing game period was. I'm like, I can't answer that. I don't even kart racer is difficult. There's so many good ones. I mean, I guess I'll tell you what I told Kreb the other night. I'd say... What is happening? The original CTR would have to be on there. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would be on there. Speed Punks on PS1. I don't know, yeah, Motor Tune. There's so many good ones. Imagine not saying Garfield Kart 2 or Crazy Chicken. Imagine. Kyle, welcome in. Thank you for the 265. What would I do if Taco Bell was being raided by mechanized demon puppets?
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I think. I don't know, if they're not attacking me, I don't mind. Right? As long as they can still serve chalupas, I don't care. Obviously, it's Garfield Kart. Point, you don't understand the hesitation. Damn it, Point, you got me. It's a raid they're attacking. Die, you fuck. Well, they might still actually run the Taco Bell. Right? They might want to be like a shareholder. Kreb, thank you for that 420. Thank you for the bits. Okay, get out of here, you bastard shy. I hate these shy guys. I'm losing all my lives here. No! Damn it!
What, like this?
There we go.
Kreb with the 69. 69 and the 420. Could we ever be so lucky? God damn, I suck at this part. I don't love this part, I'll be honest. You move like 5 or so down, go across, repeat. Yeah, that might be the move. I'm wasting too many lives here. Speaking of kart racers, so much more new content for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nearly 100 courses. Still can't break 64 being your favorite. Oh, I can definitely break 64 being the favorite. I think 8 has surpassed it. The what's left. Thank you for the 11. Oh, come on. That was the unluckiness there. Torn, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I just gotta switch sides more often, it looks like. Come on, man. Sheesh. I mean, as long as I can get to World 3, right? I'm at World 3, it doesn't matter, but... I don't love losing this many lives to something that feels this stupid, you know? Could have jumped up and gone back down the other side. Hindsight's 20/20. Oh, I thought the screen was gonna switch there. Bastard, so shit. Go a little diagonally too. Despawn. God damn it! Let me out. Oh man, what a mess. Not proud of that. Wait, what in God's name? What am I looking at? Oh! Fuck. I was trying to get a running start. Is what I was trying to do there. We saw how well that went. Okay. I'm gonna build... God damn it, Birdo. Okay. Tony ain't built like that. No, he is not. Can't deal with Toad short jump. Maybe I should stop choosing Toad. That might be an okay idea. I like his character. And it's partially to mess with all the Toad haters. See, I'm doing it to spite people like video games. That's entirely my point. I will actively play at a disadvantage if it means I get to piss a couple of the Toad haters off. I can try Luigi. That hurts. I mean, you're asking for it. I don't know what you want. You hate my boy I'm sorry this rift has appeared between us. Shifty pre-voice Toad is okay. You hate the way he looks, the way he talks, the way he jumps, his athleticism. Poor Toad just gets dogged on. That's all I'm saying. He's round and perfect. Look how cute he is. See, Point gets it. Well, yeah, he's good at collecting coins, for sure. Oh, come on. Kyle with the 135. How do I like garlic ice cream? That can't exist, can it? That can't be a real thing, right? Please, yes! The twofer. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try Luigi. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Ever heard of the Garlic Festival? I mean, that sounds vaguely familiar. I didn't know they did garlic ice cream, though. Oh my god, Luigi. Bro. Dude, this guy, he moves. Oh, fucking pinpoint pixel. It sounds too bizarre to be fake. It's so weird it has to be real. Luigi can straight up just fly. Man's flying out here. Like, look at him go! That should have blown up. It's like everybody's obsession with the bacon flavor, which pisses you off. Yeah, you know, I like bacon, but it does feel like almost an obsession. Kyle with the 211. Pepperoni cheesecake. That can't, okay, that can't exist. That can't exist. That can't be a real thing. Bacon flavored soda. That sounds awful. I remember there's this old H3 video of them trying like those like weird like boutique sodas, and one of them was a ranch dressing flavored soda, which just sounds absolutely vile. Sounds like it should be illegal. So far, the only bacon-flavored thing you like is actual bacon. Hobbs gets it. Chocolate-covered bacon? Yeah, I'm not even sure that would be good. No! Okay, I do have to go over to the right here. No. Oh my god. Stop, game, please. Why? Okay. Let's not die to Birdo. Chocolate bacon is great. I'm not opposed to trying it. I mean, I probably don't even need to stack these with the way Luigi jumps. But just for safety. Oh, it's gonna be weird playing a Birdo fight as Luigi with the way he jumps. I just realized. Yeah. Cherries are for the weak, Shifty. Damn, alright. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I should probably, yeah, I can just make that. No point wasting time. Bacon, dipped bacon with some bacon on the side. How many clogged arteries would you like? What's with the cherry hate? Says the toad hater. Oh, random fireball. Okay, wasn't expecting that. That's new. God damn, I suck. Artificial cherries, yeah, are gross. I agree. Proper, fresh, real cherries, though, good stuff. Does a toad taste good? I mean, you're not supposed to eat toads, I don't think. Oh, damn it. Dude, I'm bad at this one. I think it is because I'm playing as Luigi. This whole fight feels weird to me. Get him. There we go. Okay. Wish I'd done a little bit better there, but we got through World 2, which means we get to move on. Do they have ocean spray cranberry juice in the US? They do. Yeah, no, that's a thing here. Maraschino cherries are gross. Yeah, I know, I agree. There we go. 1 up. Let's go. Yo. All right. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and get used to Luigi a bit, I think. Oh wait, we're in 2-3. I thought we were already done with 2-3. Get ahead of myself. Kyle, how much does Mario weigh?
Marge, you okay there?
Has that ever been confirmed? Has his weight ever been confirmed in the canon? I honestly wouldn't know. 400 pounds. That doesn't seem right. $50? That seems light. I'd expect like a good 180, 200 on Mario if I had to guess. The Super Show said so. They said 400 pounds. You're guessing 260. Do you know how tall Mario is? Yeah, what's Mario's official height? Wait, what? Oh, we probably gotta dig. He's 5'2". Mario's a good 5'2". Official height is 5'1". He is 50 pounds? 5'1" and 50 pounds is like nothing. That's like anorexic level of. That ain't right. Are you kidding me? Of all the ways to die. God, that was stupid. He's got a crazy magic diet.
The goal for tonight has just finished a run. Anything past
What was the
that
actor
would
that
be-
played him and what was his way? Are you talking Bob Hoskins, like in the 90s movie? Anyone else wondering why they didn't just release the Mario movie today? It might not be done. I don't know. That's a good question, though, Minescan. 2005 interview, Miyamoto stated that Mario's physical age was about 24 to 25. Interesting. 5'2" person should be about 120 pounds. Mario needs to see a clinician. Yeah, legit. He needs to see a specialist. I mean, I'm probably, honestly, yeah, I don't know. Weight is strange, though, because, like, I'm probably, like, considered below weight for my height. But, like, I've got some extra pounds on me, you know? Like, I could stand to lose, like, 10 pounds. Mario's got a gut, he ain't fit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that seems like directly contradictory to his actual appearance. Oh, come on, game. No, that was stupid of me. Golly, dude. Mario's just what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but it's facts. Oh, we spawn in here. Okay, I didn't think we were gonna spawn in here. That worked out. Legit alpha male. Okay. We're almost with the hydrate. You gotta hit me that right now? Hold on a second. Yeah, that's why I was worried. Dude, wow. Okay. Yeah, the level checkpoints in this are glorious. Actually glorious. If I had drank, I wouldn't have died, Remmels. Right. Of course. You're looking out for me. Gimme, gimme. Whoops. Kreb, could you sound any more entitled? No, I'm kidding. There you go. Yes, I hate chat. Kyle with the 100 bits. Kyle, thank you so much for the bits. Gimme, gimme never gets. There you go. Come on. We got this. No, we don't. Are you kidding me, man? Shit, maybe I should probably actually throw the key more here. That's probably why I'm dying. Crab with the no swearing. Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult. I can try. Come on! I'm so pissed. I don't like these guys. I'll just be real. I don't like them. They're horrible people. Especially for this, like, sand area? Like, are you kidding me? Nope, jumped into him. If I fail at it, I should have to refund the card. I don't think I've failed too many. I think I've failed once or twice. I usually actually can hold myself together long enough. Yo. And he like changes his... He changes his trajectory like on the fly. Man, I'm literally gonna, yeah, I lost all my lives there. Dude, I had like 5 lives going into that. Yeah, I gotta throw the key more. I don't want it though. I don't want to have to. I'll admit it, I'm being stubborn. I don't want to. I should make like a curse like a sailor. I mean, I don't want to swear excessively. Some would probably argue I already do. Would I rather work for Bowser or for Ganon? Honestly, if I had to work for an evil villain, I'd probably choose Bowser. I don't know, Bowser just seems like the more fun villain boss, you know? Like, I feel like you'd actually have a good time working for Bowser. Whereas Ganon, I feel like Ganon, you'd be dead regardless. If you become well known enough working for Bowser, you could be invited to Mario's parties or go kart racing with him. Exactly. That sounds like an alright gig to me. Dude, these dirt patches are making me lose my mind. I imagine these reappear. I imagine this isn't the last time we're gonna see these. Why do they let the villain of the Mushroom Kingdom go kart racing with them? I think we all wonder that. I think we all wonder that. How can we make the playtime longer? Sand. Lots of sand. Legit. They had spots to fill. They're like, Bowser, we hate you, but we kind of need you. Am I willing to play Johnny Mosley's Mad Well, I mean, Blasto sent it in, so I'm at least gonna try it. Some point here. I can't say when that'll be, but eventually it'll get played. Yeah, dude, honestly, playing this as Luigi's really fucking me up. Maybe I should switch back to Mario or something. Cause like that, my timing's off now. But yeah, he's really floaty. And I know Luigi's known as kind of a floatier character in general in most games, but like this is a lot. I mean, we've played all the characters. Just a matter of like which ones I'm most comfortable with on which levels at this point. Come on, game. Use Mario the most. You're hardened by Lost Level. You love Floaty Luigi. I mean, I think Floaty Luigi's great until you gotta do like a Birdo fight with him. Damn, we have 3 lives. Yeah, this is weak sauce. Mario feels like Mario. I would hope Mario feels like Mario. The snozberries taste like snozberries. That was a bold-ass play. Oh, why'd I jump into that? Oh, goddamn. Let's get that cherry. No, it respawned! Damn it. I should know better. And I missed the invincibility. I am my own worst enemy. Recommend a licensed game with a celebrity? We talked about this one before, but like the first one that comes to mind for me that is actually worth playing would be Apocalypse on PS1, featuring Bruce Willis. That game I genuinely think is good. I gotta remember I'm almost always safe on a dude's head. It's so counterintuitive, though. Right? Because in the OG Mario, it's like, yeah, you're safe. Because you've stomped them to death. This one, like, the idea of just, like standing on an enemy's head for more than a split second is kind of weird to get used to. It's a weird adjustment phase. Bruce Willis talks to himself in Apocalypse because you're supposed to play with his character, not as him. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. Initially, they were going to have Bruce Willis be like your companion. And I think some of the voice lines still reflect that. That is a long walk in Crab. Why? Killing me here. Landfill could eat a ton, but he could also love a ton. He had this habit of swallowing his food whole. I call him the tiger shark. I used to joke that if you cut open his belly, you'd find a license plate and a tire and half of an 8-year-old boy. One time he farted an entire plum. I was plumb surprised. I always tried to tell him to chew his food better, but he never listened to me. But that was Landfill. He was a fat asshole. But, he was my fat asshole. Walken's a big boy. I should know this by now. Very talkative. What is my life, dude? What is my life? Making Bruce a companion. What a terrible idea. I know. He probably insisted he was the main character. Can't get the same coin twice in Subcon if you die. You can get double cherries. Interesting. Dude, I gotta step my game up. We're still on, what, World 2? I'm slacking. Ooh, that was satisfying. Switching back to Luigi. Why did I do that? Yes, I hate chat. Kyle with the bits. A wrench on a controller to get extra lives. I've never gone to those lengths to try and, like, cheese a game. I hate chat a lot tonight. Yeah, that bit alert is popping off quite a bit. Hey, there's Slappy. Who's playing this, Kyle or Chris? Freaking Chris Pratt. Don't get me started on Chris Pratt. How's it going, Slappy? Oh, the star! Gimme. Kyle heading out, no worries. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. Have a good one, man. Okay. Huge moves, huge moves. It's like, I gotta start playing better and faster if I hope to have any chance of finishing this game tonight. Thinking about getting amiibos. I mean, I don't know if amiibos and necessary ever belong in the same line of thought. I don't know if you like amiibos. I say they're worth getting. If you like them as a collectible. I don't know how much they help in a game like Link's Awakening. Hey there, Demonic. Once you learn Luigi, you're a Luigi man forever. I am. Luigi's starting to grow on me. He's starting to grow on me. Breath of the Wild, they help. Yeah, I know in some games they're like actually kind of utilitarian. The only time I ever used One time I ever used any amiibos was the training in Smash Brothers for Wii. I was gonna say Wii U. That is wrong. Switch. Or actually, no, they did work on the Wii U version. No, I'm right. I forgot the Wii U gamepad had NFT support. Or excuse me, not NFT, NFC. Fucking NFTs. No, dang it. How come amiibos didn't end up in a landfill, but Funko Pops did? Yeah, no, exactly, Nintendo. It's Nintendo. They inherently hold more value. NFT support, sign me up. That was like the Freudian slip of the evening. Kyle NFTs when? They're called Stream Loot cards. No, I kidding. Oh shit. Mining Bitcoin on your Wii U. Can't imagine Nintendo had that in mind. Oh, damn it. Fuck crypto, fuck NFTs. Yeah, I have no interest. And I think it's crazy how many people got rich off that stupid shit. I mean, hey, I guess good for them. But that's a hell of a risky maneuver. Damn, I'm really struggling. I only have two hearts here, 2 hit points. I sound like a Mansa sounds like a hater. I think saying fuck anything automatically makes you a hater. I think it's safe to say you're a hater at that point. Pyramid schemes for a digital world. I never looked at them quite that way. Are they gonna keep firing at me like as soon as I go? Yeah. Get him. Oh, okay, that worked out. No, almost worked out. Now I'm dead. Oh my. No, come on. I almost saved it. See, I'm just like wasting all my lives on dumb stuff. Should not have jumped there. There we go. Okay, we gotta deal with this again. Have I played Odyssey? Yes. All the 3D Marios I've played, and I've finished. So that's why, oh my god. That's why as of recent, I've been trying to get through the 2D ones. Because these ones I've never sat down and like, I wouldn't say force myself to beat, but like, you know, put in the effort. Come on, I'm bad. Fred with the show balls. Friggin' balls. Did I like it? Oh, I loved Odyssey. Are you kidding me? Is it like one of the best Marios I've played? Oh, now I'm dead. Well, this is a mess. World 2 is demolishing. I'm having a hard time with World 2. I'm like, we got 5 more worlds after this? I really did not think this would be this hard. Actually absurd. What did I do? I should have reset the screen. I'm sorry. Okay, here's balls. Am I gonna finish in time? Probably not. Unless we like really kick up the pace. Unless we just like crazy kick up the pace. This is why you haven't played this in a while. Again, I was not properly warned, I don't think. And that's not to fault anybody. At the end of the day, ultimately, this is my fault. For thinking this wasn't going to be that difficult. It's my own foolish ignorance. But I'm like, what? We beat the first Mario Brothers in like 6 hours, so I was expecting it to be like about the same. My mistake. I don't deserve to play 2D platformers. Surprised you breezed through Mario Galaxy. Well, Mario Galaxy is not. It's not that difficult in my humble opinion. At least compared to these. This game is dumb. Right. Let's blame the game. Let's not blame the player. The player who's clearly struggling. That wouldn't make any sense. Definitely game's fault. I don't know how much Mario 64 carries over. I don't know, maybe it works that way. Maybe Mario 64 carries over into Galaxy. I can honestly say Galaxy doesn't carry into Mario 64 because I suck at Mario 64. Hey there, Van. Welcome in. How's it going? Doing as good as you could hope. I should be doing better. I should honestly just be doing better. Verification problem. Oh, that's fun. Mario Galaxy is like 64 without... What do you mean it's like 60? Are you saying 64 controls better than Galaxy? I don't know about that. Got Animaniacs for SNES. Nice, I've heard that one's actually pretty good. Playing Tilt? I'm a little tilted. Again, I was not expecting, I wasn't anticipating this level of difficulty. Galaxy's too floaty. You like the stiff and jankiness of 64? It throws me the hell off. Call you weird, you're unashamed and unabashedly weird. I mean, my first experience with 3D Mario was Galaxy, so I'll fully admit a bias. It's probably why I find it more user-friendly. Kreb gifted out a sub to Mario Twitch. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub. Ooh. It's Mario Day, had to. Hey there, Irv. I've had some decent moments. I'm not playing well enough. If I hope to get through, we're still on 2-1. I have 2 lives left. I should just start over now. World 2. World freaking 2, dude. Played Galaxy for the first time, you felt like it was a dumbed down version of 64. It's a much more linear game. I don't know, other than that, I don't quite see how it's dumbed down. Time to use warps. I mean, even if we warp to World 4, there's no telling that I'll actually get through this. Yeah, I was gonna say Galaxy's my favorite 3D Mario. The controls were simplified to a degree. To a degree. A lot of that stuff was still there though. I mean, there were maneuvers that I think as a kid I'd never figured out. Warps first, ask questions later. Well, I don't know where the warp is, so you guys would have to tell me. One man simplifies another man streamlined. It's true. Yeah, I didn't care for Galaxy too much. Oh, come on. I need extra lives right now. Okay, we at least got one. I guess we'll try and get through on 2 lives, or 3 lives. We start with 5. Jumped right into that. Oh my god. Just stupid plays. Remember to manually save every world just so I have one? Well, you saved on World 2. It's been so long. Yeah, I'll forget when we get to World 3 to actually save. It's been so long. Come on. I need to take my time. I'm bad at that. You're just gonna have to deal with it. And I'm gonna try and get better, but I can't promise anything. Have an idea. What about a game that does the correct inputs regardless of what you press? Well, no, that's why I'm starting to get a little angry because I know it's my fault. Like I'm not stupid. I'm playing like a doofus. It's my own damn fault. I'm asking for it. See, I'm asking for it. Yeah, I may need to switch over to like Super Mario Kart for a bit. Move on when I start feeling angry at life. I mean, it's crazy. Even with saves, it's like... Dude, this is gonna take forever. Punishes you for... Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I can only say the same thing so many times. Rush better. That is kind of part of the beauty of the first game. I feel like you can, like, play quickly and be rewarded. And this game is very much not that. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. Is like hesitation can be bad, right? Hesitation can be just as bad as going quickly sometimes. If you go fast, you're in danger for a shorter amount of time. Oh, no, okay, we're fine. God damn it. Yeah, no, this I swear, playing as Luigi here, I'm still getting used to this. There are some warp zones. I was told, but I don't know exactly where they are. And I was gonna try and play it without. I honestly should play it without, I think, but... Some games are optimized for speedrunning. I don't know, in a way, I do feel like the first Mario Brothers kind of falls under that. Maybe not entirely, but... Other games like, oh, you want to rush? Fuck you. Yeah, I've played some of those. Are you kidding me? Mario 1's absolutely a peak speed game, especially if you learn all the jank hitboxes. Yeah, I don't know, and I find it very satisfying. If you only go through that game kind of quickly. I mean, even the way these boss battles, I mean, like, if you think about it, it's honestly, I think the boss battles kind of perfect they perfectly succinctly explain the difference between the games. Because, like, in Super Mario 1, I mean, there's a lot of cases where it's like, you want to quickly run under Bowser. And then here you got freaking Birdo. And it's like, it's kind of hard to do this quickly at all. Yeah, this game is not really as runnable. Want to be a pro gamer like me? Then let me tell you about investing? That's a Twitch ad? Interesting. Come on, we need lives. There we go, there's one. Okay. 4 lives for the next 2. I hopefully I could at least get out of World 2. 3 hours in, I'm on World 2. Did you learn how? You gotta share with the class. What did the Twitch streamers say about investing? Yo, hey there, Ghost. How's it going? I jumped right. Yeah, I'm just playing too fast. I don't know. We'll give it till the next game over, and then I think I'm gonna probably play a different Mario game. We might do some Super Mario Kart. Took you months to get past the first Birdo fight as a kid because you never realized you could jump on the eggs. Oh, so you just sat there and you're like, what do I do? That maybe makes it feel a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting to get, like, beat down by this game as hard. I, like, really was not anticipating this. I don't know why. I probably should have been. You can take off her bow in the GBA version? That's a neat little, add-on. Love how everyone's only coming out of the woodwork after I say, yeah, exactly. I guess that's what threw me off the hardest. Everybody, like, bit their tongue until tonight. As I'm, like, starting the game, I'm already, like, overwhelmed. And then everybody's like, yeah, no, this game's fucking hard. I'm like, that is, intel I would have appreciated having. If it's any consolation, you beat the GBA version as a kid. I don't know how that's a consolation. Still contend SMB 1's harder. I think difficulty's very subjective. I think the way that SMB 1 handles the way the player interacts with the game works for the way I play games better. I think I just click with that game better. I think that's entirely it. I think the mechanics suit my playstyle more. Watch the old Mario movie, the 90s one? I still need to watch that. The one with Bob Hoskins. It was I didn't even know there was an extended cut of that film. Somebody made an extended cut with a bunch of footage that was found? I didn't know there was lost footage. Wanted to years. I mean, I've been meaning to watch it. I just haven't. Are you kidding me? I thought I could duck and avoid that. Yeah. Do I try it one more time? I should be able to get through this. I really should. I should at least be able to get through World 2 here. And then maybe we'll move on. I feel like I've worked too hard on these couple levels to just not do it now. If I get to World 3, I deserve the praise. Man. Cause like in Mario 1, I can get to World 4, 5, 6, no problem. It's just weird. It's weird to have... I mean, I guess it's not that weird in the grand scheme of things, because this didn't start as a Mario game. Like, it is a definitely different game. But it's just strange. Oh my god. Screw you, Maria. Alright, I'm an action hero. I'll prove it to you. You overprivileged square jaw. I will get out of this bed and flip it over and throw you up against the wall and you'll stick like a piece of wet bologna. How many hours did I put into SMB1? Not more than a few. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It was kind of just bits and pieces here and there, occasionally. But I can't imagine more than a couple hours. Strange is the single best way to describe this one, is it? Tried the new Kart tracks earlier. Depending on how much time we have, I might... I don't know, I think I'd rather play some OG Super Mario Kart. This is a mental block? Yeah, it feels like a mental block. Because I think, again, I was expecting too much similar to Mario 1. Which, I don't know why that is. I knew it was going to be different. But it almost feels like an entirely different game, you know? Because it is. The only thing that's really similar are the characters. But I don't know, I also have a hard time with Mario 3, so... I might just be bad at all of them except the first one. Come on. Okay, I'll take 2 up. That's fine. 7 lives, let's go. Thank God. If we have time, I might do some Mario Kart 8. Since new tracks did just release. Anyway, there's Sparrow. I swear I jump into that guy every time. You think one day I'll learn. For as much as you hate how formulaic Mario is, it's also a blessing in disguise. Kinda glad this was a one-time thing. I don't know, it's clearly a good game, it's just... It is a little... frustrating and discouraging. Oh my god. That sucks. Got him shooting the cannonball at you as you're sinking. And it's like you either hit the cannonball and die, or you sink and die. Ruffine, this is the only 2D Mario you've played. You've dodged all the other ones? Nice. Yeah, Spirit's Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, we've talked about it a couple times. But yeah, if you're not aware. In Japan, they got Super Mario Brothers 2. And it looked a lot like SMB 1. Almost identical, just the levels were different. This game started as a game called Doki Doki Panic. And Nintendo of America was like, yo, Nintendo of Japan, SMB 2's too difficult. Americans are gonna hate it. So they took Doki Doki Panic and like converted it, essentially. Which is ironic that they didn't release Lost Levels because it's too difficult, and then here I am struggling with this game. The irony is not lost on me. If Lost Levels wasn't a masochist wet dream, you might prefer it, yeah. Yeah, did Doki Doki Panic have a sequel? I wasn't aware of that. Oh man, that was close. No, come on. Fuck, I'm dead again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go, go, go. You bastard Shy Guys. Yo, hey there, Naroshi. How's it going? Oh! I wanted the cherry. But unfortunately... this game had a sequel. What do you mean Mario 2 had a sequel? I mean, yeah, we got Mario 3. Doki Doki Panic, I don't think had a sequel. Unless I'm missing something. Did I miss something? I mean, obviously there's a Mario 3. But I mean, Mario 3 plays decidedly different than this. Pit Fighter 2. What is Pit Fighter 2? I look away for half a second and I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, come on, game. Got your Mario sweatpants on? Let's go, Naroshi. Celebrating in the best way possible. You love a direct sequel. You want a Mario Brothers 2 2. Oh my god. Dude, this segment pisses me off. Super Mario USA is a direct sequel to Mario Brothers 2. My brain's exploding right now. Super Mario I thought Super Mario USA was just Mario 2. It's a sequel to Mario Brothers 2 Japan. That seems like a misnomer. That doesn't count. That's bullshit. I don't know where that information's coming from. Mario Brothers USA is not a direct sequel to the Japan version of Mario 2. They are entirely different games. Yeah, I don't know who would call that a direct sequel. That's weird labeling. Because they play entirely differently. Okay, we're actually doing okay this time. BS Super Mario USA. How's that different from regular Mario Brothers USA? This game gave you nightmares, Naroshi? the Falcon, isn't it? It's BS here. Shit. Yeah, I'm not Mario Twitch. I'm not following. I'm just gonna be real. I'm not following. BS Super Mario USA, which is kind of a sequel. Yeah, what's the difference then? So Teleview games usually start with the BS title for some reason. Yeah, it sounds like a version made for the add-on. Ghost, your jank senses are tingling. Oh god. Are you kidding me? There we go, okay. I don't want to die here. Thought the last one was gonna be a fireball. Come on, game. Give me what I need. I'm gonna go down there. Come on. Okay. There it is. Alright, can I get through 2-3? I ain't save stating. We're either gonna get it or we're not. Oh, damn, so close. Basically, in Japan, there was an add-on. Yeah, I got the add-on part. The radio broadcast would affect the games. What? Love how stupid tense this is for no reason. I am too stressed for this. I need to unwind with some super. I'd say I unwind with some Super Mario Kart after this. That game will probably be relaxing until I hit Rainbow Road. Hey there, Samino. Mario Twitch is right. So it's Mario Brothers USA, but it works with this like radio system. But that makes it a whole new game? I don't know if that alone should classify it as a brand new game. Basically download games through your cable. So it was like Sega Channel before Sega Channel? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Nope, I'm dead. Oh my lord. Yeah, get stuck on each other. Please. Can we stop, game? There we go. Okay. Jeez. Stressing me out. It worked with satellite broadcasts? Each game would show once a week. What in God's name? Okay. Are you? Oh my gosh. I hate this part. I mean, no, I knew about Satellaview. I'm more confused. I mean, I was like aware of it. I guess I didn't know exactly how it worked. But I'm more confused about Mario 2 getting a sequel on the Satellaview. It was Live TV, the video game. So how do people... I can't even right now. So... There's too much going on. I can't follow the conversation with the game's also kicking my ass, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck's sake. Punky Skunk was initially gonna be a Satellaview game. Just... what? The game essentially looks the same. Okay, see, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, it's probably just Mario 2, right? Fuck off. Fuck off. There's my star. So it's Mario 2, but after Mario 2, but a different version of Mario 2. It's confusing, to say the least. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. After the events of Mario 2, Mario and friends believe Subcon is a dream and move on. Wart returns and overthrows the king of Subcon in the hero's absence. Mario and his friends must once again face the forces of Wart, including the Birdo Trio, Mauser, Triclide, Fryguy, and Clawgrip. Both the protagonists and their foes can use the power of the stars to their advantage. What does that mean? What a turn of events. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. We're gonna try this one more time, and then I'm playing some Mario Kart. I need to relax. I'll fully admit I bit off more than I could chew with this game. I goofed. Who would have thought a game about dreams would turn into your greatest nightmare? I don't know, it's like, it doesn't even seem like it's that difficult. I'm just bad. And I can admit that, you know? But like, the game's too hard for me. It's super hard, no shame. I think I'm just a weakling when it comes to 2D platformers. I've just come to accept it. That's why I don't play them very often. Because I know my skill doesn't lie there. You're bad too, but it also is too hard. We can be bad together. This is like literally World 2. I'm like... My brain cannot comprehend how I'm so hung up on the second world of this. Like, it doesn't feel real. I literally have not even seen half of the game, it's true. Okay, we got a 1-up. It's good. Picture Mario 2, but if it was a Japanese radio drama. I'm confused how they could broadcast, like, quote-unquote, a video game as a show. Like, who's interacting? How many people are interacting with the game at any given time? Or you have your, everybody has their own instance of the game. Like, I don't get it. Naroshi gifted a sub to Riley. Naroshi, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks for hooking Riley up. Long list of differences. I think I'm calling BS on the fact that it's a direct sequel.
Hey,
That's what I'm doing. It sounds like the same game, just altered. That to me doesn't classify sequel. Look at blasphemy. You're sad? Why? You're hung up on it being a sequel too. I'm hung up as well. How has nobody else pulled a BK card? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I guess less cards being bought recently? I couldn't tell you. It's the same rarity set as the NES ones. This game is BS. Sorry you're not feeling great, Blasphemy. I just wasted that. Xbox fan isn't doing the greatest? Explain the plot. I mean, Mario Twitch, I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can. A game of this vintage, I'm not gonna say I don't care about the plot, but like, is the gameplay any different? Are the levels any different? Is anything majorly different? Because if no, then the plot could be whatever the hell it wants to be. I wouldn't call it a different game. They ported the game and then put a radio thing on top. See, that's what it sounds like to me. That's what I'm hearing. And I'm like, that can't be a different game. It's just like an altered version of the same thing.
Welcome to Bunker.
Naroshi hooking blast me up as well. Naroshi, thank you again. Thanks for hooking blast me up. Am I going insane too? I've been going insane for the last 3.5 hours. Which channel you put the link in? I guess retro games. Probably make the most sense. Have a Snickers. I'm not you. Yeah, I'm not me when I'm playing Mario Brothers 2. I at least want to get through World 2, so I don't have to come back to this after putting all this time into it. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing Mario Kart soon. Again, it's just, I don't want to leave this here when we've literally gotten to the end of 2-3. Like, I just need to do it. The Mario movie soundtrack's gonna be on vinyl. Is it already out? Was it out before the movie? No! Okay, we're fine. I may have almost cried. God, these shy guys are gonna haunt my fucking dreams, dude. No backseating? Yeah. I don't know what you could tell me that would help me. I'll be honest. I don't know what you could possibly say anyway. Even if you wanted to, I don't know what you could say that would help. Is it gonna be unwind? It's gonna be unwind. I need an unwind. I vastly underestimated how stressed I was gonna be tonight. This is the one NES Mario game where you've only beat the SNES port. I honestly don't. I don't blame you. NES version seems borderline impossible to somebody like me. You know the game's gonna be great when the broadcast session for BS Mario 2 literally opens up with the main theme from Star Trek Next Generation. What? The more you say about this Satellaview shit, the weirder it sounds, and I already thought it was weird. Did they land on who's gonna play Mario in the new movie? It's been announced for a long time. Chris Pratt, yeah? Doki Doki Panic was even hard. You had to beat it with each character? What? Yeah, screw that, man. Shit. Get him. Are you oh, I'm mad. I'm pissed. Oh my, stop game. Oh. Come on. We're on 2-2 even. Fuck, dude, I'm not even gonna beat World 2. Unbelievable. Just get it. Whatever. Tank the damage. I legit feel like everything here is harder than anything I had to do in Mario 1. I can't explain why. I wish I understood better as to why that's the case. Just literally everything here feels like a struggle for me. Well, can I get through 2-3 on 2 lives? Probably not. It does feel crazy long. It feels insanely long. Oh, come on. Nope. Was that not 5 cherries? We must be at 4. Oh my god. I think that hitbox was being generous. I think I probably should have died there. I have 2 lives? Oh, and I still gotta deal with the key. Jesus. Okay, the star is just gonna say no. There we go. Kill them all. Shy Guy Massacre. Please. No! Feels like some lost media, straight up. Yeah, no, we're not getting through this. I've come to accept it. I've made amends. We'll give it till this game over, though. We'll give it till this game over. I can beat it. I don't think I want to at this point. It's gonna take way too long. And I'm not enjoying it enough. Again, me and this game are not gelling the way they should. Which I hate to say it, but... just being real. You guys know me. I can't pretend to enjoy something I'm not enjoying, you know? Yeah, we're done. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna play some Super Mario Kart, because that game, I know I'll like. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being patient with me here. BRB. Little... Come on, dude.
Suckers. Yeah, mindless distraction. Hey, chicks love it when I do.
At least I don't have a time limit. My car's gonna blow up, though. And then we'll have a time limit.
How am I supposed to rob a liquor store now?
What the hell were you?
At least I don't have a time limit.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Scared and disoriented.
Oh my.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
You don't unlock stuff with first plate. No, you have to hit the money thresholds.
I hope you asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes and die a horrible death.
Which the score was how much money we actually got. Could you imagine? All right. Let's do mission mode. Forgot it counts down. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We actually beat all of Simpsons Hit and Run. Hey there, Penguin. Welcome in. Is Tetris Plus on the PS1. And the reason I picked this up was not only because it's cheap, but as you can see, it's got a foil logo on the front here, which is just absolutely gorgeous. This was $9 shipped. This was $9 shipped. And it's actually a really... No, I said for 360. Okay. I was like, did I not say... Thought I was getting gaslit. I did not say OG. I said OG dash for the 360. Helps to listen carefully. Come on. I said OG dash for the 360. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. Let's boot up a game I genuinely love. Probably what I should have played to begin with. Naroshi says, interesting to play once, not worth finishing is your Mario 2 take. That's it. That's a take. I feel like someday I do need to finish it, but clearly tonight is not the night. So we're gonna play some Super Mario Kart instead. I'm a madman. Happy Mario Day. Again, it would have been a little nice to have gotten a little bit more in the way of, I don't know, some kind of warning. But I was also being ignorant, so. Yeah, this game is genuinely great. All right. And I actually have some natural skill at this. Thank God. I mean, it can be, but I'm gonna have a way better chance here than I ever will in Mario 2. Cover names still need to try All Night Nippin' Mario Brothers. I've played it. Be warned if you do play it, the actual momentum and like the way the characters move is different. And it will take some getting used to. Mario Kart with continues, or lives, you should say. Again, though. At least I have a natural proficiency at this kind of game. Anyway, they're Chazzy. This is the thing you played most on your SNES Mini. Solid pick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably should have switched games earlier. I don't know. I was being stubborn. It happens to the best of us. But I genuinely, like, didn't think it was gonna be even, you know, even half as hard as it was for me. Never even, didn't even cross my mind that that game was gonna beat my ass that difficult. It's almost more insulting that I almost did it, but the game screwed me. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, come on, you. Oh, come on. Okay. That was perfect timing. Thank you, Krev. Alright, starting strong with second place. Shoot. DK Jr. getting me by 10 milliseconds here. Hey there, Shao. Natural talent. What can I say? Are you trying to beat a man while he's down, Shao? Is that what you're trying to do? Come on. You missed the beatdown. Well, lucky you. Waiting for the Koopa Beach music. Rough to say the least. Yeah, it's one of those things I look at now and I'm like, God, I regret all of this. Oh, come on. I played it at least. Something to knock off the backlog. I mean, I'm annoyed I really didn't get much done. Right? Like, I think, honestly, where I'm at now, it would have been better just staying on the backlog. Especially on Mario Day. I'm like, I don't know, it bums me out that I wasn't able to enjoy it. That was the normal Mario 2 experience. Let's just say I would not have chosen that game for tonight if I knew that's how it was gonna go. I would have done something else. Cause I don't know, I don't like when I get salty like that. Okay, there we go, there's first place. There's the natural talent kicking in. The official text-based visual novel adventure side story to Chrono Trigger. Do we got enough words there? Radical Dreamers, Satellaview. My best aspect. I tried, that's what matters. I'm still disappointed in myself. I can say that. I can say that, that's fair. I think. Okay, we should be tied for first. I can donate that to somebody? I think I just already gifted it to you. I think you're on Streamloots. I think you just got one. Ah, yes, Banshee Boardwalk. Celebrate Mario Day, you played another game with Italian American stereotypes, Mafia. Kreb, you can't do that to me right now. You can't do that to me. If you have to say kidding in caps twice, you know you're in the wrong. Come on. Again. I'm trying to repair the vibe, guys. I am trying my best to salvage the rest of the time we have tonight. I really am. I'm self-deprecating enough as it is. Yeah. I think people think that they can deprecate as well. I'm like, guys, I'm already hard enough on myself, please. Vibe's good. I feel like I've failed. I definitely imagined tonight's stream going differently. I definitely imagined the stream going differently. The beacon of support that I am, Blast, that's too kind. I don't like getting worked up. I really don't. I don't actively seek out games that annoy me. That's why I don't mess with Souls games. Blame yourself for sucking too much. Well, at the end of the day, it's like I was playing the game poorly. Like, yeah, maybe the game's hard, but I was also not playing well. I don't know, I honestly, the more I hear about the Souls games, though, the more I hear they have that reputation of being really hard, but a lot of it is just like pattern learning. My saltiness is like a 4 out of 10 max. Okay, fair enough. I'm not as up there as I think I am. I don't know. I just, I want the streams to be fun, and I feel like when I'm struggling, they're not as fun. Some people, they say they like the struggle aspects. And it is satisfying, like, if there's a chance at winning. But, like, I was starting to feel like I didn't even have a chance. Enough to season your sandwiches. Just enough salt to give you some seasoning. At the end of the day, the Souls games are RPGs, so you can just level up if you're stuck. So you could grind out if you needed to. DK Jr. is giving us a run for our money. We got it though. Please don't salt your sandwiches. I was gonna say, I'm like, do people salt their sandwiches? Is that a thing? Oh shit. That was a poorly timed mushroom. Get him. We got it. There it is. What, you like your... I have never salted and peppered a sandwich. I can honestly say. It's never happened to me. Subway asks? I think I've always said no. I think literally every time. Salted an apple? That can't be a thing. That can't be a thing. Did the clip go through? Shall I have links turned off in chat? With lettuce and cheese? Yeah, I've never salted or peppered a sandwich. It's a thing, okay. I mean, hey, whatever works for people. What do y'all season your sandwiches with? I just put the meat, the lettuce, the cheese, the mayo, the mustard, what have you, and just like call it a day. I don't know, I guess I don't really season much of anything, actually, come to think of it. Like, I'm not one to put like salt or pepper on much of anything. Blast is just the seasoning type. Don't season them outside of... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, condiments, of course. But other forms of seasoning? Not really. Salt-induced heart attack. Well, yeah, I think enough food already has enough salt in it already as is, right? Although I guess, you know, as somebody that frequents Taco Bell, maybe that's why I don't need salt all the time, because half the shit on the Taco Bell menu has a sodium warning attached to it. Naroshi, you need medical attention. The salt-induced heart attack. DK Jr., you bastard. We still won. America is the sodium capital of the world. Is that's one of the many not so great things we're known for now. You ever just hoard those? I don't ask for salt packets to begin with. Look at that, we won. A Mario game where I can win. Imagine that. Monica with the rip steak out. No, it is like concerning though. You look at some of the menu items on Taco Bell and they literally give you like a sodium warning. They're like, they want to make you very well aware of the fact that there's shitloads of salt. Till I get to 150. Yeah, 150 doesn't mess around. Okay. I think we got, I think last time I played this, I did get to 150, and I think Rainbow Road at 150 actually kind of broke me, so we'll see how this goes. Don't know, but you mean probably. Or the fat capital, sodium capital. All the capitals. And it's actually fitting with the American way of thinking, because we constantly think we're the best, even though we're, in a lot of ways, definitely not. Yeah, I forgot how integral hopping is in this game, too. Something we've pretty much lost hopping in, like, the newer games. Posted that clip from Shal in the Discord. Okay. It's in the Discord. Excellent. It's immortalized. Got it. Adore the movement in this game? You prefer to holding drift the whole map? Yeah, you can. Some of the newer ones, that's definitely a fair critique. It's definitely a fair critique on some of the newer ones. Okay, 9 points. Hard to argue. How many different level types are in this? Because we had a Banshee Boardwalk style map in the last one. Am I just like blanking? Because like I don't remember them repeating like this. Oh shit. I mean, I think they're different layouts, but same visual style. Holy shit. Why does the bottom screen wig out? It's me pressing buttons. Yeah, it's me hitting Y. Or excuse me, X. Sorry, I'm used to the Xbox layout. Damn, well I'm dead last. How many laps we got? Hopefully at least one more. Oh, I forgot there's a jump in this. You do have lives in this. Yeah, for some reason. For some reason they felt if the game wasn't hard enough, you got lives. It's just it's a holdover of the NES, Super Nintendo kind of way of thinking, I think. Okay, well, Peach got first. I'll take second. I recovered pretty well on that. There's Yoshi's, Boo, Ice, Chocolate, Bowser, and Beach. But there's only 2 beaches. Hey, I forgot that the level styles repeated as much as they do. Okay, we're tied with the princess. Don't think you've ever played this. Started with Double Dash. Never really went backwards. Well, yeah, okay, if you started Double Dash, then you're only missing 64 in this. Which, I mean, I'd argue they're worth going back. I think they're worth going back for. But they are harder. I don't know, Double Dash is pretty hard in its own right, though. They didn't really get, like, casual till Wii. '64 is very good. Apoc's doing Mario 2 right now. He's probably doing a much better job than me. Apoc is probably gonna actually have fun with that. Could do without playing much more Mario 64. Yeah, no, the tracks are amazing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the actual way the game plays compared to some of the newer ones. Oh man, we were getting crushed on this one. Play a little bit of 64. 64 is worth playing through, 100%. It does take some getting used to, though, if you're used to the more modern Mario Karts. It is a less forgiving game. Damn, I'm gonna have to take third on this? Let me guess. Yeah, Peach is way in the lead. Oh, come on. Princess Peach running the show, right? Oh, God. Give me second at the worst. Okay. Peach has got cheat codes on. We're gonna have to win the next one. Breeds through 70 stars about 2 hours. Probably do another 30, no sweat. Riley's cracked at 64. Hey there, Clap. Taking me to the streets, legit. We're only down by 3. We can save this. Bowser. Good old Bowser's Castle. 64 feels quaint. I don't know. 60. Every time I return to 64, I get my ass handed to me more than I care to remember. That game always surprises me how tough it is. Especially the last cup. Honestly, the first few cups aren't bad. It's special, I think, that it's like, okay, man, I really gotta try here. Rainbow Ride stars suck though. 100 coin ones, yeah. How many stars do you have to get to do the BLJ? Is it 50? I did whatever the amount is for BLJ. I'll admit it. By that point, I kind of had enough with Mario 64. Was it 50? Yeah, I think we did about 50. Hey there, Dino. How are things? You decided to enter at like the perfect time. Mario 2, I tried to play and it oh, come on. It did not go well for me. She's the lightest? No, weight matters a lot. Well, it was funny because Bowser Jr. was kind of our enemy last set. Man, I'm getting my ass beat. We'll probably have to use a life here. Unless we just have like a killer lap 4. Oh, come on. Favorite Mario Kart games? I mean, I know 8's like a basic pick, but 8. I also really, really love Wii. I mean, I like all of them. Except for Super Circuit. Super Circuit didn't need to exist. Are you kidding? A game. DS is phenomenal. Yeah, they're so good. All right, we're gonna use a life. We got dunked on. That's the theme of the night. Be down for Mario Kart Wii on the stream. I actually don't currently own a copy of Mario Kart Wii, which is a little embarrassing to admit. But I just haven't rebought it since I sold my collection in college. The problem is I'm not DK. Nah, Toad Master Race for life. Look at this, we're fine. We're in first place. We got it. Gotta do this for 4 more laps, no problem. Shy Guy's the better henchman. Wow. The Toad hate. Toad does have it pretty rough having to contend with Peach's BS mushrooms. Peach just being Peach. Wait, you info dumped out the game? Wait, what? 3 main rivals. Oh. Toad's rivals from fastest to slowest are Peach, DK Jr., and Mario. Okay, I actually wasn't aware of that. Interesting. I didn't know there were like set rivals. I figured it was just random. I'm the only person that likes. I am not the only person. Just for some reason, tons of people want to hate Toad for no reason. Wait, isn't all of them black? Like every Mario Kart has that same, like the scripted rivals? Yeah, you're kind of blowing my mind right now if that's the case. No. We got him. There we go. That's more like it. His voice is pretty grating. Yeah, but we haven't had to hear his voice at all. Either game we've played tonight. Nobody's had to hear his voice. Up to 8 Deluxe. The majority do. They follow that. What if the mushrooms Mario eats are the discarded heads of the toads that were defending the level? Jesus. That's dark. There we go. Beat Princess by 5 points. Oh, we still got one more. I forget it's 5 in these. dark, but a possibility. Well, didn't they say, isn't it canon that like the item blocks, or no, just the blocks in general, the bricks in the first Mario game are like literally like civilians? They were like turned to stone? I'm not making that up, right? Like that's the legit thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, just like the standard bricks are like straight up citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. It's like actually canon. I'm not making this up. Yeah, it's canon. They're sealed by magic, but got released by breaking the magic. That's the same reason everyone's in the walls in 64. Oh my god. Just saying, if there was a raging fire inside of a skyscraper and Kyle and Toad were for some reason trapped at the top floor, you'd save me and leave. Well, I'd hope you'd save me. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. Miyamoto confirmed the bricks thing. I mean, Miyamoto's word is practically gospel, right? Can't argue with Miyamoto. Miyamoto's stay bricked up. Okay, final lap. Damn, that was a good throw by the AI there. I almost ran into that. Peach, it ain't happening. Get out of here. There it is. Save a real human over a fictional character? Yeah, Robin, how dare you? What? Can't believe this. Alright, flower cup done, dude. We're busting through these. See, this is me in my element. I think I needed to play a game where I'm in my element. That's what I should have started with it. I don't know why. I probably thought like, oh, because I've played this before. Who cares? In fact, we haven't gotten Paper Mario's among the quality of the first three since 3DS. It's sad. Yeah, have there been any Paper Mario's worth playing since... I mean, I'd argue the first two. I know that's a hot take, but I'd probably leave Super out of there. It got too weird on the Wii, they had to shoot it dead. I had to get rid of it. Malarkey, you scallywags are spewing in chat. I feel like the dad that's trying to stay hip while wearing a backwards cap and rocking a fanny pack with your GBASP inside. Okay, we got star and then special. And then we'll see how 150 treats us. Blast is the beach level. Best music. It's a shame it's not a little louder. Thousand Year Door, best Paper Mario. A lot of people say that. I like Thousand Year Door overall, but I'm one that actually prefers the original. Just, I felt like the story was tighter, the gameplay, the pacing was, in my personal opinion, perfect. And, there was just more in Thousand Year Door, some of which was good. But I honestly did not need my Paper Mario to be like 50 hours long. Felt a tad excessive, To me, personally. No, Peach. Why? Tubba Blubba. Francis in Super Paper Mario. Francis may have been one of my favorite parts of that. Like Super Paper Mario? No, a lot of people didn't. It seems like a lot of people in here like it. I did not. I did not care for it at all. Might be skill issue. But I refrained to comment anymore. Question blocks, item blocks are toad blocks. The breakable blocks are apparently not toads. Thus, when you hit an item block, toads are freed, giving you an item. Skill. I mean, I literally in Super, I got to like 8-2 or something. Or 8-3, whatever it was. I was almost entirely through the game, and I had to give up. Also, I despise the writing in that one, but that's a topic for another conversation. Actively attempted to hamper your enjoyment the whole way there. I did same. That's how I felt. Like, I feel like this game is trying to make me not like it. Ninja hates it. Another thing Ninja hates. I'm not surprised. Didn't hate Sticker Star. Interesting. It's like a case study. Damn, I just got Shrek'd. Okay, yeah, I need some work on this one. Dude, Peach and DK have already finished. You beat Super Paper Mario, you hated it the whole way. The negativity. I mean, I'm with you, though. I was not a fan. I thought the writing was just way too self-indulgent. The gameplay, I felt like... I don't know. Like, a part of me liked the foreground-background switching, but... definitely didn't feel like a necessary evolution, I guess. It felt like they were evolving for the sake of evolving and not actually being like, what is this? What is this actually adding to this franchise? Hey there, Tillich. Next game, Luigi's Mansion. Well, we only got two hours. I don't think I could beat Luigi's Mansion in 2 hours. Nor do I actually have that one ready to go. I actually don't know what we'll do if we finish this. Really, my whole plan was Mario 2 and this. And maybe some Mario Kart 8 since there are some new maps out. Not with that attitude. Listen, I don't know the speedrun tech for Luigi's Mansion. More Mario 2 after this, no. That's not happening. Peach? No. There we go. So 8 Deluxe with chat? I don't know. Do people have proper internet? Or really, does Nintendo have proper servers? I don't know if I need slideshow the game again. Okay, we're up by 3. You don't know the shut off the game off and forget it ever happened strat? Mario Kart 8 has great online. It's been a long. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I don't think the online on Mario Kart 8 is nearly as bad as something like Smash. Or the Switch Online service, of course. Ugh, Ice track. Yeah, not my favorite track, but the music is solid. Oh, shit. They're trying their hardest to emulate games from 1996. I mean, no, it's like actually a bummer. It's like stuff that should be fun to play. It's hard to enjoy because it's so laggy. Oh! Peach. Goddamn Peach. Smash netcode is from Namco. Soul Calibur? Was Soul Calibur's netcode, like, notoriously bad? Skillisher? You okay there, Roman? Alright, we're tied for first. Going into round 4. It's literally the same. Emulating it online is 10 times better. It's just unfortunate, especially for such a popular game. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to check. I don't even know if I have my Ethernet adapter hooked in. Oh, come on, game. Actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned Blue Shell. Does this game even have Blue Shell? We have not seen one all night. It's been a long time since I played this. I was gonna say, I don't think it even has it. But I didn't want to be wrong. Just the basic stuff. Can't believe this chat is like they enjoy emulating Nintendo games. Gut-wrenching. A betrayal to Nintendo. Added Blue Shell with 64, okay. I should know that. As a Mario Kart fan, I should have known that already. Well, we're gonna have to use a life here. Oh my god. Alright, I've accepted defeat, game. Can't even DNF me. Heart goes out to those scalpers selling Sunshine for $3.25 with a chip in the center. Just trying to make a living out here. I don't know if we need to go back into the scalper reseller conversation from the other night. That got more heated than I would have anticipated. Chaos, chaos, just constant chaos. So I can't have nice things. My favorite Mario Kart track of all time. I have to choose one. Oh, man. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that? I'd be tempted to say, like, Wario's Gold Mine. I really love that track. Or for some reason, the Wario tracks. Like Mount Wario as well. Love that track. But yeah, I'd probably go Wario's Gold Mine. I think partially it has to do because my friends would come over, we'd play Mario Kart Wii, and like none of them could play Wario's Gold Mine well except for me. So that might have something to do with it. It was a track I could choose and just like know I'd win on it. Kind of nice. It got heated that I finally admit I don't scalp. No, I've never scalped. But people are going as far as saying it's like resellers are the scum of the earth, and I don't necessarily agree with that. That was the gist of it. Like I said, I didn't want to get back into it, but there you go, Tillich. Baby Park. Nobody's favorite track is Baby Park. You don't play Baby Park and decide that's your favorite Mario Kart track. Friend's a Wario connoisseur, he'd want to play Gold Mine. Still not your favorite, though. GBA Bowser, that's a pretty decent one. Dragon Driftway's decent. Okay, I have one last retry. Shoot, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I mean, every market has buyers and sellers. So, like, do I agree with scalping? No, but there's also stupid people paying those prices. I guess that's all I'd say on it. Like, sure, you can blame the scalper, but I mean, let's blame the consumers, too. They're all in the wrong. Yeah, if you can't wait or actively seek out a deal or buy it legit, and you are going to the secondary market and overpaying for something, like, to me that's like just as much on the person buying it as it is on the person that scalped the item. Like, the reason the scalpers are scalping is because they know people will pay. Right? If people didn't support that kind of economy, then the scalpers would have to sell their shit at the, you know, the prices they bought them for. And there wouldn't be any profit and they'd stop doing it. But alas. That's never gonna happen. That was close. Damn, Peach is just killing it. What the hell? Does she mind? Like, hot damn. Oh, and that just ruined me. Bowser and last Peach running this shit. It's ridiculous. I gotta redo it. Mario's Gold Mine, one of your favorite Mario Kart Wii stage? Oh, Maple Treeway is great. Coconut Mall is fun. There's so many good Wii tracks. Worst type of scalper is the one that resells prime. What the hell's prime water? What does that even mean? Prime water? Amazon Prime is selling water now? Oh, it's a Logan Paul drink? That explains why I don't know what it is. Logan Paul has a drink. And people are scalping a drink. Dude, the world never ceases to amaze me. Green with the bits. How's it going, Green? It's Logan Paul Powerade, pretty much. Why is that a thing? I mean, I guess it sells. I guess I can't blame Logan Paul for diversifying. Tastes like greed in NFTs. I can imagine. Apparently it tastes like shit. Yeah, so like Ramen said, greed in NFTs. Double the electrolytes of Gatorade, only 25 calories and 10% coconut water. Green, do you like hawk this shit? Are you a vendor of this drink? Somebody legit said it tastes like shit water. Yeah, I'm with Ramen. How do you know what that tastes like? You're an expert on many drinks. The drink connoisseur. Speaking of drinks, I bought this Brisk raspberry iced tea yesterday, and I'm getting like major flashbacks because the dining hall at my dorm, first year of college, had that shit on tap. It was beautiful. Water bad. What? Come on, I had like half of it yesterday. I'm pacing. Oh, what? You thought it was Code Red? Yeah, it's not Code Red. It looks kind of like Code Red, though. But yeah, I have a weakness for Brisk raspberry iced tea. Getting that withdrawal. Lamau half. What? It's not a lot. Ninja, let's not go there. Can we not? I don't need to know this. Nobody needs to know this. Want to buy more jank PS2 games? You want jank. You don't want, like, good games. Or do you want good jank? I don't know, it depends. Do you want, like, jank, like, terrible jank? Or fun jank? Or actually jank that's secretly good? Jank means a lot of things to a lot of different people. I feel like I have to specify. Good games? What's that? Your fiance thinks so. We don't need to share with the class, Ninja. Well, yeah, I mean, people that, like, I have family in the medical field. They talk about this stuff all the time, and it doesn't make it any less disgusting. It's just normal for them. Games that are playable but will make your buddy and you laugh at how ridiculous it is. Okay, on PS2, Crazy Frog Arcade Racer would be my first recommendation. That would be like my #1 for PS2. What else is on PS2? Like good jank that's funny. I don't know. Again, that would be my #1. There's a lot of just bad trash on PS2. Like the Flushed Away game. Like, I can't recommend it to anybody on this planet. Rad is good PS2 jank. Whiplash? I guess Whiplash would count. Yeah, I think of Whiplash as an Xbox game, though, because that's where I played it. Oh my god, game, please. I don't even know who's in first. I should have been paying attention to that. I don't know where we're at in the standings. Trying to cut corners too much. Yes. Yes. There it is. Wanna see me play Surf's Up for PS2? It's like a bad cartoon movie game, but it's got achievements in surfing, similar to Tony Hawk controls. I mean, I can't say that's high on my list. Can't say I'm rushing to play Surf's Up on PS2. So it's Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. You're gonna tell me no? Blast, have you played it? It's not good. All I have to do is say no. I guess I could. I mean, let's face it. Me saying it's not exactly high on the list is pretty much a no. It's pretty much the same thing. Rope, no. Green, now I can't trust it. You just said Robots is a good game. I'm sorry, the rest of the opinions are invalid. That game was terrible. It's a game based on a good movie, is it not? That doesn't make the game good. That doesn't make the game good. Just because the movie it's based on is good doesn't mean it doesn't mean, like, The Terminator's a great movie. The NES game sucks ass. Right? No guarantees. No guarantees. And some bad movies make for good games. Same deal. I thought I messed that up. No! What game do I like more than the movie it's based on? Terminator 3 would be a good example. I mean, I sort of have a soft spot for the movie, even though it's bad. But, like, I know it's bad. The game's actually good. Redemption, Terminator 3 Redemption, actually good game. Straight up good. Please, come on. T3 doesn't exist. See, Lieutenant gets it. How many people who played GoldenEye on N64 actually watched the movie? GoldenEye is supposed to be a decent film, though. Yeah, that's another example, though. I think where the game is more well-regarded than the movie. Okay, we're in first by 2 points. Just gotta keep the princess out of first. Yeah, your DMs are open, Robert. Yeah, like you want anybody DMing you. Friends, Joey Tribbiani's Pro Couch Surfer. I'd play that. I'd play that. Love the movie and the game of GoldenEye. Yeah, but if you had to choose which you liked more, could you choose? Okay, thank you, Mario. I guess it is Mario's day. Maybe I should let him win. Nah, screw that. Dude, why is Peach already so far ahead? Unbelievable. Catwoman is an example of a game that's just as bad, if not worse, than the movie. Yeah. Yeah, no, Catwoman is, like, nearly unplayable. Are you kidding me? No! There are way better FPSs since GoldenEye came out. Yes? What does that have to do with anything? I'm certainly not arguing that. I guess, are you making the point that movies are more timeless than games? I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. Oh, you said movie over game. Dude, we lost. Holy shit. I might need to lose a life here on purpose. Batman Beyond on PS1? Any of the Batman games on PS1. They're all bad. I don't have a single good Batman game on PS1. What game needs a movie? I don't think many. I'll admit, I'm a little biased when it comes to that, though, because I prefer games that focus on gameplay, and I feel like games that focus heavily on gameplay usually don't put too much emphasis on story, so it's like, if there's not much of a story to begin with, why does it need a movie? Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Listen, it's a game based on the movie that is, in turn, based on the game. When's Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie, the game? That's what we need. We need the sequel movie to the game, and then the game that gets made off of the movie based on the game, based on the movie on the game. That's what we need. Grab that out, no worries, man. Have a good one. Don't be too hard on myself. I can't help it. I'll try. I'll try. Dennis, you became CEO of Twitch? Okay, when do I get my check mark? When does that happen, Dennis? Pull some strings. Fred wants more GBA. Okay, we can do that. More Nintendo. You know, last GBA stream was actually pretty good. Peach? No. Oh, we still have one more lap? I thought we were done. If you're not Nintendo, you're Pretendo. I actually kind of like that. Nintendo should have used that. Instead, they went, what? After the whole Genesis campaign, Genesis does what Nintendo. What was it? Nintendo is what Genesis isn't? I don't know. That one wasn't nearly as good. I have to admit. Not the best comeback in the history of comebacks. GBA probably does the best for my mental health right now. Certainly better than NES. Iker, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Sega of America were the masters at shit talking. It was incredible. They should have just said Sega shit. the kid-friendly brand should have just come out and said, Sega fucking sucks. That's what should have happened. Sony straight up said fuck you to Nintendo. In their own home, legit. Crash, yeah, Crash definitely spewed some venom. Alright, Star Cup time. To be fair, Sega was better. Yeah, they had some strengths, for sure. Yeah, I would say in terms of arcade and bringing like the arcade experience home, Sega kicked ass. Yeah, Nintendo never really had. I mean, I'm sure many would argue they've never really had a fighting game. Sega's so good, where are they? They were horribly mismanaged, Ramen. If they hadn't released a console every 2 minutes, they would have been okay. Yeah, no, we're kind of breezing blast. Sega wouldn't have failed as long as they just made you CEO. That's what I'm hearing, is you should just be the CEO of everything? Is that... That's what I'm getting? Oh, that bump was unfortunate. Come on. I think if Dennis was the CEO of everything, things would just be fine. Things would be great. Peachy. Dennis for president. Dennis for ruler of the universe when. Oh, come on, Yoshi. If we make Dennis ruler of the universe, he will finally define retro once and for all. We no longer need to have the discussion. $20 nah, Dennis, make it 15. 15. Stop ignoring the pissing contest. I can ignore what I want. You and Ramen are just going back and forth. I figured I wasn't involved. Blast, you want to be that guy right now and just say 10 years? 10 years out is retro? I mean, I'm not inherently opposed. I don't know, I think retro is kind of a nebulous term anyway. Like, who cares? It really doesn't matter. It's a 3. See, 3's a crowd, Ninja. That's why I'm ignoring it. You already got enough people. 8 months. Dennis is gonna make it 8 months. Anything older than 8 months is retro. Astro's Playroom is now retro, guys. Isn't it 2 gens? I mean, that's kind of how I view it. I think it's 2 console generations. Like if we're being legit and serious. I think that's the best way to, because if you say like 15 years, then there becomes problems when you just say like, okay, this many years and that's retro. Because like, say, for example, let's say it's 20 years. Or actually, yeah, how would we split this up? Let's say it's like 2025 and we say it's 20 years, right? So at that point, in late 2025, the 360 would be retro, but the PS3 wouldn't because the PS3 came out in 2006. You see what I'm saying? But like they're the same console generation. So I think just like putting like an arbitrary year cap is stupid. Cause then like different consoles in the same generation can be retro or not. Definition is anything before 360 and PS3. Yeah, I think defining it by years just opens up too many points of debate. Yeah, it should be console generations. I think 2 generations is fair. Do I have a copy of Street Fighter 30? Fucking trolling it. Ramen, come on. $20 is fine. Yeah, but what if a console releases in the same console generation a year apart from another one? So what, you're gonna split the generation because they released on different years? PS3 360 Wii is retro now. I mean, I personally am of the belief that that's the case. I can understand people not wanting to agree with that, and that's ultimately up to them. PS3 360 being retro seems weird, but you can still kind of, I mean, keep in mind, if you go off 15 years-ish, 2 console generations. PS3 launched 06, 360 launched 05. That's over 15 years for both of those. We need a different word for the era. Retro's 25 years? Yeah, but the issue with that is like, if you discuss how retro was used in terms of its association with gaming, like in like the year 2000, 2002, 2005, in that zone, the NES was considered retro. If the NES was considered retro in 2000 and it came out in 1985, that's 15 years. So I don't know, I feel like it's stretched the longer we've gone. And maybe that's because console generations last longer? I don't know. Wii and Super Nintendo being in the same category seems great. I mean, again, it's arbitrary. People don't use the term properly. Well, there's no official definition of what is and isn't retro. That's the whole point. It's subjective. Unless Merriam-Webster puts a dictionary definition out, it's totally subjective. You can think pretty much almost whatever you want, and you're technically right. What's to keep you from streaming the upcoming RE4 remake in retro on Twitch? Yeah, Dennis, you will be arrested. It's actually a criminal offense. Modern gaming kind of screwed things up. Well, yeah, the fact that generations last longer now doesn't really help. Makes it a little more confusing. I mean, I think we can all agree the last 2 generations don't count, at the very least. PS5 series, obviously current, they're not retro. Xbox One, PS4, Wii U. Obviously not retro. Where it gets fuzzy, where it gets kind of in the realm of subjectivity is really the PS3 360 Wii era. And I kind of, I don't know. I go for a more inclusive definition of retro. I think those consoles count at this point. But again, I also see, I can respect people who don't think they belong there yet. It's 20 years. Antique is 25 plus. Again, Lieutenant, you're saying this like it's like defined. It's not though. Did I forget the Switch? I didn't mention. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. It's part of the same gen. I'm literally playing the Switch right now. It's getting its attention. It's fine. It's not. Give me the dictionary definition then. I would love to see it. Send me your source. Where's the definition? You are the dictionary. Lies. That's somebody that doesn't have an argument. That's what they say. Well, I'm right. That's not a source. I feel like even in I think some of it has to do with when you grew up and the consoles that you had your like formative years with. I think that colors people's perceptions. Cause yeah, is it a little weird for a console that I grew up with to be considered retro now? A little bit. But I mean, those consoles are old. Like the OG Xbox is old. All right, this discussion's been distracting from my gameplay. I'm starting to struggle. I need to get back onto things. Lieutenant, you're an antique. Goddamn. I mean, aren't we all? Dennis is 46. Is it your 46th birthday? Is that why Twitch gave you reigns as CEO? That was a really nice gift to them. All right, Peach, coming after you. Monty Mole, please. Oh my god, we almost hit that banana. There it is, nice. They didn't give you the reins, you took them. That is Storm Twitch headquarters. That time of the night where you can't type because frozen. Is it cold? I guess it's Canada. Is it like insensitive to joke about Canada being cold like 9 months out of the year, or is that actually accurate? I've heard both. I've heard both that it's absolutely accurate and also it's kind of a misnomer. What? We got enough Canadians in here. They can say. It's not insensitive. It's accurate depending on the part of Canada. I figured location had something to do with it. Unsub. If you're from Alberta, it would be true. I would like to visit Canada. I really would. I think I'd like it there. Plus, I got enough of you guys watching. We could have like a freaking meetup. Canadian meetup. I'm shocked the proportion of chatters that are Canadian. It's cool though. Sorry, that was not meant to be a pun. I swear to God, nobody's gonna believe me. Poor word choice. It's neat. That was ice cold. Dennis. Too much power. Alright, now we're nailing it, see? Focus back up. You're getting them first place finishes. We got this. I seem 33% Canadian. Do I give off a Canadian aura? Froze up on that one. Sometimes I actually wonder though. Just because of the amount of Canadians in chat. It's more of a boomer caveman vibe. Okay. Fair enough. By Canadian, you mean chill. These cold puns need to stop. You pick up the brisk, I redeem. Come on, Blast. Shit. Iced me. Hopefully I didn't throw with that ledge fall. I don't think we did. I think we can catch back up. Yeah, here, Mario. Are there any skips here? And I guess I could kind of... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I would have made that had I actually, you know, used the item. Now I threw. There's like 3. The feather's incredible. If only I knew how to use it. If only I could harness its power. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn it. Retro's 2 generations. Mansta's laying down the law. Yeah, I gotta use a life here. Man. Called NES Retro in the late 90s. Late NES games were only like 6 years old then. Let's leave years out. Yeah, I think years makes it messier than it needs to be. PS3 has a lot of old tech. SATA hard drive. Yeah, nobody uses SATA hard drives anymore. Mini USB cables. That's a good point. The way you interface with the console, right? If those technological standards are considered old now, it's probably a good sign. What about mid-generation console releases? It's the same generation. I think for the sake of simplicity, just include the same generation. Hey there, Trip Mind. This map was on DS. Man, it's been a while since I played the DS version. I do like these Banshee Boardwalk maps. It would help if I played it a little better. Like the idea of everything being portable and powerful. Certainly better than, you know, in the past when it felt like a handheld was like 2 generations behind, pretty much. Oh, DS is great. No, I've played DS. It's solid. I actually played DS for the first time on stream. I never had it growing up, even though I had a DS, and I liked Mario Kart. I don't know why. For some reason, I didn't have it. I had Wii. Hate the dual screens. It was kind of a neat gimmick. The touchscreen was kind of cool. But that was kind of the beginning of Nintendo's, I'd say, like, hardware gimmick era. That they still... I don't know. If we're gonna call the Switch a gimmick, I would say that's their best gimmick they've ever come up with. Man, right at the end. Love DS, but the resolution was dog doo. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Again, for a handheld console that came out in, what, 2004? Around there? Played DS on stream, that was way back. Does Switch qualify as being a gimmick? I would say so. Gimmick tends to have a negative connotation, but I don't know, Nintendo does gimmicks right. They have had a history of coming up with gimmicks that people are actively interested in. It boosts intrigue, it boosts demand. I mean, it's just a smart from a business standpoint, right? It gets people talking about the product. It gets them excited. Like, it worked with the Wii, it worked with the DS. With the Wii U, not so much. But it worked with the Switch. I'd say to an extent, the 3DS. Nintendo does gimmicks, Genesis doesn't. Is this the third map? I am throwing so hard. Trip, it's not a gimmick? What's not a gimmick? What, the Switch? I mean, I guess it depends on how you're using it. Rumors say Switch 2 is gonna be dual screen. Actually, they're gonna combine the ultimate. It's the ulti gimmick. That count as gimmicky. I mean, that's the fine gimmick, shall we? Nintendo knows how to sell shit, Sega doesn't. No, the problem is Sega released too much nonsense. They had way too much hardware. They released way too much freaking hardware. That was their problem. They didn't know when to quit when it came to hardware. They, like, when I mean, I was obviously exaggerating when I said they released, like, a new console every 6 seconds, but it kind of was like that. Yeah, the Sega CD into the 32X, into the Saturn, into the Dreamcast. It's too much hardware. How else are they gonna resell 3DS and Wii U games to us ad infinitum? You know, I don't know why they never released, like, some way of playing DS and 3DS games on the Wii U. That would have been an amazing feature that they totally could have done with the screen, you know, the main TV screen and the gamepad. I don't know why they never used that opportunity. The Super Scope needs to make a comeback. Certainly something other than the freaking Joy-Cons, because the Joy-Cons do not make a good substitute for... I take the Wii Pointer over the Joy-Cons. I actually did have DS games on Wii U. They had the Virtual Console. Could you imagine, though, like, an attachment? Or, like, some kind of, like, you know, through USB or something to have, like, a card, like a DS cart reader? Would have been amazing. Probably because the Wii U flopped. I mean, not wrong. But they could have sold some units that way. If you had a system capable of playing DS and 3DS games, you could hook up to your TV. That arguably could have saved the Wii U. I don't know. Maybe they thought the damage was done. I don't know. Why did they stop at Game Boy Player? Probably because the GameCube and Wii couldn't play. I imagine the Wii would not have been able to. Well, I don't know. I was about to say the Wii couldn't play DS. Not sure if that would have been the case. One of the best decisions Nintendo ever made was knowing when to bail on the Wii U. Well, yes and no. Because I mean, the Wii U, what, was like 4 years? Why did Xbox stop at HD DVD? I don't think it's the same as the Game Boy Player. Game Boy Player was genius. Sold super well. I knew multiple people that had it. HD DVD was a failed format. That's not a comparison. The resolution would make them look awful. I mean, if you could get the games upscaled. Wii was 4 years. Yeah. So that's where Nintendo, I don't know if they learned from Sega, but Sega didn't know when to stick with a console. Like, even if it flops, even if it doesn't do well, you can't just bail on a system after like 6 months because you're gonna burn all your true fans that bought the thing. So even though the Wii U flopped, having it for 4 years was a really good move. Because it showed Nintendo cared about their fans and didn't want to burn them, releasing like a new piece of hardware like 2 years later. That would have been not so great. Never want to do that. Sega did that too many times. I honestly think that's Sega's ultimate demise. Everybody says like the PS2 killed the Dreamcast. I think Sega didn't know when to stop releasing hardware. And they didn't support their hardware long enough. So people bought like the 32X and they got their like 2 games for it, and then they were like, yeah, we're on to the Saturn. Same thing happened with the Saturn, at least in America. And then by the time of the Dreamcast, I'd be like, well, am I supposed to believe this is your next generation platform? You might come out with a new one in 8 months. Yeah, trigger happy's a good way of putting it. PS2 is the last nail. Well, I think Sega just ran out of money. I don't even think it was the Dreamcast was doing poorly. They just ran out of money. Probably from all the R&D and money they lost. And the multiple console projects that failed, right? I would have to imagine. Dreamcast did do poorly. Saturn too. I thought Dreamcast sold like 10 million units. I don't know, I probably need numbers checked on that. Piracy was a problem. Damn you, Peach. All over the place, still kind of are. Still causes problems, yeah. Sega was speaking Japanese and English at the same time. Well, I've heard, like, in terms of the 32X story, I've heard that both Sega of America and Sega of Japan were pushing for the 32X because the Genesis was so popular in America. And it's like, I've heard both sides of the story. Like, Sega of America wanted to just do the Saturn, but Japan was like, no, you gotta have this 32X thing because the Genesis is incredibly successful. But I've also heard the other version of the story, where it was Sega of America that was like, we should have some kind of stopgap before the Saturn. Nobody wants to take blame. Saturn did incredibly well in Japan. Dennis, you've never played a Dreamcast, never even held the controller. Well, I can't say the controller's the best part of that system, but you should at some point play the Dreamcast. I think you'd like it. Wii U had the other hill to climb of the fact that people thought it was a gamepad attachment for the OG Wii. That was not good. Controllers, I don't think the controller's that bad, but it's certainly not one of my favorites. The Dreamcast controller gets dogged on, but I think it's fine. It's not great. It's serviceable. If the cord came out the top, I don't know, there was a few things that I think turned people off from the Dreamcast controller. I think the cord coming out of the bottom is one of them. I think the fact that the analog stick is not rubber is another one. But I mean, in all fairness, the N64 stick wasn't rubber. But I think like hard plastic analog stick is kind of weird to some people. Yeah, no, it's a very reliable controller. I always thought the VMU slots were awesome. having like a memory card with a literal LCD screen on it was Sega being, that was like peak Sega. Imagineering, if you will. Shame it cramped the shit out of your hand. I haven't played a Dreamcast in long enough that I don't remember getting cramps, but again, I don't remember hating that controller. Certainly better controllers out there, but Xbox controllers, yeah, I can't relate there. I love Xbox and 360 controller. Well, even the one controller I like. Dreamcast controller only having one stick. Yeah, that was kind of a mistake. The Duke gets memed on, but I've come to like it more. I don't love it. I'll take a Controller S any day, but I think the Controller S for OG Xbox is a really solid controller, minus the D-pad. The D-pad on the original Xbox and 360 controllers are kind of trash, but also they weren't really designed to be like super precise. It would, like almost every game I ever played that generation, it seemed like the D-pad was an afterthought anyway. And a lot of times it was like for selecting a weapon or something. Like, I thought it worked just fine for that purpose. Yeah, for fighters, it was trash. What's going on with the bottom half? I don't know why it's actually switching. I am not, before I was pressing the button to switch the camera. The bottom is just switching on its own right now. I don't quite know what's happening. I think it does that automatically. You can literally beat someone to death with the Duke. It's an insane controller. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. I heard something about the reason for that was that there was the engineering department. There was some kind of like lack of communication, and they somehow made it like it was like 2 circuit boards inside the controller. But it's weird because when they launched the Xbox in Japan, they had the S like on launch. And so I'm like, if you had the S at launch, I mean, I guess maybe they just didn't want to waste the R&D on the original controller. They didn't know how to make it smaller. I don't know what the timeline was like. Because I know in Japan, the S controller launched with the system. So I'm like, if they had that ready for Japan, why didn't they just release that in America too? I don't know, that's one of those things that still kind of boggles my mind. Oh shit, that was close. It might be, yeah, the bottom half of this might be in that, like, dynamic camera. That could be it, Blast. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, it's, yeah, because Peach threw something. So it cuts to, like, characters behind you when they're actively doing something. Because I noticed it cut, like, right when she threw that, and then it cut back after she was done. Murica, yeah, I think part of it, too, was just Murica, big pickup truck. That kind of mentality. But again, it's weird. Like, they literally had the S ready to go for Japan. I think the worst offense on the Duke to me, well, there's 2. The placement of the white and black buttons, which eventually became the bumpers on 360. The placement of those is garbage. It's like above the regular face buttons. Which, if you've played with an S, you know it should be below. And then the other thing that was terrible was the D-pad. The D-pad was awful. The S D-pad isn't great, but the Duke D-pad is, like, actually fucking weird. Saturn US controller was designed because they thought we had giant ape-like hands. Yeah, that was the one that had, like, the really harsh angles on it. Xbox came together fast and loose by a very small team. Oh, really? I know for a while it was kind of a smaller offshoot of Microsoft. I mean, it still kind of is. I think they still lose money. I think the Xbox division still loses money. But they really need to make the OG Xbox the heaviest console ever made. Them off-the-shelf parts. The off-the-shelf hard drive and everything. And the disk drive. What if you played Duke Nukem 3D with the Duke? I think that would be too much Duke to handle. I think you'd be, it's like Duke overload. Japan specifically likes more smaller, portable consoles in mind anyway. Have this bulky, big-ass box. Yeah, probably not appealing. Well, yeah, because I mean, obviously there's a lot of people in America that live in, like, apartments. But I think it's even more common in Japan, especially, like, small apartments. So to have shit take up a bunch of space is kind of a premium. So the last thing you want is, like, a console that takes up, like, a whole shelf in your entertainment center. Shove the V8 engine into that freaking thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the OG Xbox was so massive. I mean, I think it really is just like they used off-the-shelf components for a lot of it. Now, like you open an OG Xbox up and it's like, yeah, that disk drive and the hard drive take up a good chunk of the inside space in there. Already on final lap. Man, I need to get my shit together. What did I bump? No, come on. I might lose on purpose here just so I can reset. Your Nexi splittable GameCube splittable. Oh, right. Yeah, we talked about that one. The one that's like, it's like a Switch controller. Splits in half. Yeah, that sounds sick. GameCube, PS2 are about the same volume. Different form factor. Well, and then you got the PS2 Slim, which was like actually a fucking miracle. The glow up from the OG PS2 to the Slim is crazy. For some action. Naroshi gifted a sub to Lieutenant Clap That Ass. Thank you, Naroshi. Thank you for the gifted sub. As always, can't thank you enough. Oh, snap. Come on. Thanks for reading the full name. You're welcome. It's the least I could do. No, come on. Okay, this track's getting me a little tilted. Give me some good items. Fuck me, dude. Shoot. Crazy thing about the PS2 is there's actually different models of both the OG Fat and the Slim. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Sony made so many like minute changes to hardware between like the major ones. It's crazy. I'm down by 3. It's 3 a.m. already. Yeah, it's a little late. Oh, we got Rainbow Road last. Oh, shoot. I think piracy is what killed the Dreamcast. That's what it felt like at the time. Certainly didn't help. Well, it's funny too. I think I've talked about this before, but they did not actually crack this. The actual game, the way game data was stored, like in terms of like a factory Dreamcast disc, that never actually got cracked. The GD-ROM format actually never got cracked. It was actually pretty secure. The problem was they included this stupid thing called Mill CD that was like, it was really for like karaoke CDs from my understanding. And somehow they found a way to like inject games into Mill CDs. And that's what killed it. But everyone's like, yeah, it's so easy. Like, Dreamcast is so easy to pirate. That's like, well, Sega tried. They just kind of left in, like, this weird loophole. The actual game format was super secure. Your favorite Rainbow Road, as I'm getting murked. This actually is a fun Rainbow Road, though. Your friend had every Dreamcast game like a month after he got it. Hashtag totally legal backups, yeah. Yeah, many things killed the Dreamcast. Can now run ISOs on PS2. Yeah, I do that, actually. When the PS2 came out, DVD burners weren't really a thing yet. Yeah, that's the other. Well, you could still burn. You had to mod chip your system, and you could burn. You could probably burn CDs at the time. There were a couple games. There were a handful of titles on PS2 that actually came on CDs. Well, the other thing about the GD-ROM format, I think it was a gigabyte. Oh my god, I'm playing like trash. Do I have? That's game over. Oh wait, okay. We got one more. I gotta focus up, guys. I feel like most pirates can't afford to play everything they... I mean... Yeah, I think that's some of it. I don't know. I don't personally get illegal downloads of anything that is current, that can be bought currently. I think honestly it's kind of fair. I mean, I don't take my advice as legal groundwork, but I personally think if companies aren't gonna make their games available, I shouldn't have to go on eBay and buy like a secondhand copy from somebody just to play the damn game. But yeah, newer titles, I think you should always try and support the developer, the publishers. Damn it. History of the World Part 2? No, Spaceballs 2. Wait, what? Are we getting History of the World Part 2? We need an emote-only chat. I was gonna say chat's popping off, and I'm like... We're arguably one of the hardest parts of the game here. Okay. Just gotta focus up. No, God, I'm trying to take the turns too close. I have a habit of doing that. Yep, see there too. God damn it. 'Cause I'm like, oh, I'll save some milliseconds. Yeah, you know what doesn't save milliseconds? Falling off and having to get pulled back up out of the ether. I mean, Peach is 3 points ahead of us. We have to get first. Or at least ahead of Peach, which is not happening. She already won. She already won. I'm getting butchered now. Alright. So much for that. Rip. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Trying to run games through the hard drive bay or network cable is a huge hassle. What, on PS2? Oh yeah, no, I would prefer buying the games, but the way I run my stream, I just can't buy everything. And I wouldn't enjoy every game I ever play. If I really do enjoy a game, then I'll buy it. When it comes to retro stuff, you know, a lot of times I will buy a game outright, even if I've not played it, because I think it'll be something I like. But like, sometimes you want to be able to sample. And if the game's 20 years old and you can't buy it new anyway, and there's no re-release, no remaster, I have like literally zero guilt about it. Because all I'm doing if I buy a legit copy is going on eBay and giving some seller money for their secondhand copy. None of that money is going to the makers of the game. Internet was so bad. You bought PC games on disc. It was quicker to install from the disc. Back when you could actually still get PC games on discs. Yo, Darth, welcome in. And post Mario Day, welcome in. How's it going? I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still Mario Day for me. How's it going, Darth? All right, we gotta do this again. I swear I didn't do this on purpose. It's the Boxing Day. It's Mario Day's Boxing Day. I don't know, it's funny. Sometimes I'll, you know, if I'm gonna be streaming again, you know, the next evening. Sometimes I'll say, okay, there'll be a stream tonight, and some people are like, what do you mean tonight? You mean tomorrow? I'm like, well, technically it's tonight. It's the same day. So either way I acknowledge it, it's wrong to somebody. Darth just finished this game. It's been over 20 years. A little rusty, still got it though. Yeah, I feel a little ashamed that I couldn't get through Rainbow Road. We got this though. It's a Luigi Day. That's what it is now. Luigi just gets the scraps, as per usual. Classic Luigi. Luigi got a whole, that is true. He did get a whole year. He did get the year of Luigi. That did happen. Shit, I meant to end. Damn it. That was 10 years ago. That wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2013. I still have my new Super Luigi U with the little emblem for the year of Luigi. Who's Luigi, Dennis? Yeah, it's Green Mario. Luigi Day is retro? When is the year of Tuigi? Yeah, when's Tuigi time? Almost did too much braking there. Aw, DK Jr., why? Why gotta do me like that? Come on. Damn, Peach is just cruising. Okay, bam. Hopefully that hits. That didn't do shit. That one should hit. There we go. Honestly, may have not been a bad idea to save. Oh my god. Save that shell for last lap, but hindsight's 2020. Oh, banana. No. Mario, you bastard. Okay, we got it. Speaking of retro, vinyl old albums outsold CDs last year. For the first time since 1987. Only last year? I'm a little surprised. I would have assumed it's been a couple years at this point. 16th consecutive year of growth in vinyl. 41 million albums sold. 33 million CDs. Man, that's actually a pretty big discrepancy. When is Laserdisc coming back? Vinyl, yeah. Honestly, 22 minutes is a better sweet spot from what I've heard. I've got records that... I have some, like, Brazilian pressing records. Some, like, mid-90s records from, like, Europe. Like I said, a lot of them are, like, South American or European. And they'll go close to, like, 30 minutes aside. Because just like nobody was buying albums at that time, and they didn't really want to cut the records down. A big part of it was Taylor Swift vinyl. I mean, doesn't surprise me. Cassettes are like 45 minutes per side. Cassettes, unfortunately, mass-produced cassettes aren't that good though. I mean, they're fine. I shouldn't say they're bad. They're not bad. They can sound decent, but any of the modern cassettes are using, like, the worst tape formulations and duplication that... Yeah, they're not audiophile tier, exactly. Although, arguably, a lot of records nowadays aren't audiophile tier, even. Oh, man. Dennis just installed a HD DVD player in your car. Vinyl was making a comeback 10 years ago. It's retro. It's double retro. Taylor Swift albums accounted for 1 in 25 LPs sold. That's absurd. That's crazy. Well, I know there was a big, like, hubbub about the Adele 25 album and how they, like, way overprinted the vinyl. Like, Targets would literally have, like, back stock of, like, 70 records of just Adele 25. And it's like, I don't think we needed this many copies of this. Especially for ones, there was straight up a photo of, like, somebody at one of the Targets. And they had, like, an entire, almost basically like half an aisle full of freaking Adele 25. It's like, yeah, some of the numbers they go with are questionable at best, I think. Yeah, and a lot of major label artists are making it a lot harder for indie artists to get their stuff pressed. Honestly, I feel like the majors should get their own pressing plants back up and running. Like, cause they're still, like, outsourcing. Like, if Universal decides to print a bunch of records, like, they gotta outsource to, you know, to the plants that are still around. Which, I mean, back in the day, it was like if a label was major at all, they had their own plant. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. I don't know if all the majors will get plants back up and running. But yeah, it sucks because all of these pressing plants are just like inundated with all this product they gotta push. And it's like a lot of that stuff is just what the majors are pumping out. Okay, do I have one more lap? No, we got it. Nice. Dennis is gonna be on a quest to collect every Adele 25. Man, it's you used to buy 90s and oh, the cassettes, yeah. And the beauty in cassettes was like, yeah, a lot of times they were just referred to by like the amount of minutes you had. Yeah, you could put an album on each side. And do a lot of genres like rock, EDM. People slinging stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's rare for indie artists to be slinging records. Usually they got tapes or CDs. That's fair. Infuriating when you have to deal with vinyl shipping across the border from the US. And then it gets there and there's a sticker on the back that says Made in Canada. Yeah, it got exported just to get re-imported. Yeah, I can imagine that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually there is, you know, and I don't actually know who some of the pressing plants in Canada, but yeah, I bet if I looked through my collection, I'd see some Made in Canada stickers. I know I've seen them. Peach, oh my god. The prices inflate each time they go across the border. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. We're so close. We got this in Rainbow Road. I just gotta do it. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This feels like a comedy, a tragedy of errors. Oh yeah, no, Canadian singles, 100%, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of styrene in the US for singles, which... I mean, styrene can sound good, but it definitely wears easier. I just got butchered on that one. Okay, I'm hoping one more redo on this will be enough, and then I'll have a couple lives for Rainbow Road. Oh, tape releases from the 80s and 90s. They got Chrome in Canada and not in the US, yeah. Yeah, I think it just overall the smaller market made it... The economies of scale didn't work for, like, styrene. I think that's the only reason a lot of the labels did styrene, because it was just, like, at that freakish level of volume, it made sense. But yeah, that's why I go, like, I'll get Canadian pressings of 45s, or... A lot of times European pressings are really nice. Because they actually treated singles like a proper market there. I think there was kind of a culture in the US of like, okay, if you really care about the music, you're gonna buy the whole record. Which I'm like, well, what if you just want the single? I've always been a singles guy. There are albums I like, but I'd spin, if you gave me the option of like, a collection of records or a collection of singles to spin, I'm gonna spin singles all the time. Oh yeah, Japanese pressings as well, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a lot of Japanese pressings in my collection. Oh, I'm sliding way too much. We got it. Nice. Don't think it's much of a thing now. Yeah, I presume there's still pressing plants in Japan, but yeah, for modern vinyl, I don't know. If you want to go to a big store to get a physical music or music player, like a record player, yeah, they straight up don't exist. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I know like Best Buy sells records and a couple of turntables. There's a couple big box stores that sell. Walmart sells records, but usually their selections are pretty weak. You gotta hit up the local stores. And unfortunately, if there's no local store in your area, you're missing out. What Japanese? Oh my god. Too many. Too many to list. A lot of records that I really enjoy, I usually get Japanese pressings of. Just to like have multiple copies or a nice copy. Super Eurobeat. I probably don't have anything classified as Eurobeat in my collection. A lot of my collection is like 60s, 70s, 80s rock, popular music, for the most part. Damn. AI trying to do everything in their power to mess me up. I'm not gonna let it happen. So look, on Mario Kart 8 it looks beautiful on Mario Kart 8. The visual design of it on Mario Kart 8 is just phenomenally good. That was fucking close. Wow. I knew I was... I'm a little mad. Come on. Alright, we're doing it again. Fuck, I was doing so well. You still yet to play Mario Kart 8, apparently? It's going on sale. Wave 2. Dude, you gotta play it. It's so good. Dude, it was that mushroom that messed me up. I had a perfect run going. That happened, and then, like, shit totally hit the fan. It all just spiraled. What? The AI is so good at sniping those. It's ridiculous. They know exactly where to throw them. Oh, come on. Give me a break, game. Why does Luigi keep getting invincibility here? Oh, that was close. Okay, last lap. God, I'm sweating. Stakes are high. I mean, not really, but... Rainbow Road just, you know, it gets you that way, you know? Gets you a little worked up. I hate myself. Why? I should have gone around the outside. The fucking thwomps. I hate them. I think we're still first, though. Right? We just had to beat the princess? We're fine. We're fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. We still got first overall. I'm taking it. Hate those get hit, then it smashes you, right? Yeah, you get a little stun locked. Honestly, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe N64 Rainbow Road's even better. I agree. I agree. I love the N64 Rainbow Road on Mario Kart 8. I think it was very smart of them to make it one big lap instead of 3. Because 3 laps on N64 Rainbow Road is like an endurance test. Dad's always like, one day these Japanese records are going to be all yours, kiddo. And you're like, shut up. Dad, you're talking about your mortality. Yeah, I've had some discussions with my parents about that too. That it's like, it heavily implies discussions about mortality, and I'm like, I don't want to think about that. Have I thought of doing it at a 64 night and playing? I've done N64 shuffle streams, and I think we beat 2 of the Mario parties on there. I don't think I beat all 3 of them on there. There we go. We got credits. Dude, I still got 42 minutes. What am I gonna do? What other Mario games do we got? I didn't plan this far ahead. I really thought we were gonna be on Mario 2 longer. We're not doing Mario's Missing. Yeah, I think it might be time for Mario Kart 8. How do I feel about Nintendo making the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version of Rainbow Road the first ever Rainbow Road to be chosen as the box art course? I mean, it's a gorgeous box art. I love it. How many games have I beaten tonight? 1. What's the most fun Mario game? Well, I'm gonna be incredibly biased. I'd probably say Mario Kart 8, honestly. Only 1. Were you expecting more? Is that not enough? I mean, we did play Super Mario 2 for like 3.5 hours, but I was not getting much of anywhere there. What? I'm sick of bitches shaking asses. I'm sick of talking about blunts. Sick of Versace glasses. Sick of slang. Sick of half-ass award shows. Sick of name brand clothes. Word. Sick of R&B bitches over bullshit tracks. Heard. Cocaine and crack, which brings sickness to blacks. Sick of swolehead rappers when they're sick and rage shit. When they sicken in raps. Clappers of gates, making the whole sick world collapse. Sorry, I had trouble with that one. It's late. I tried. Don't have the white kid do rap. That's probably the moral of the story on that. I don't got bars to save my life. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then yeah, I guess we'll play some Mario Kart 8, assuming I think it should be ready to go. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Dad loved this game. I mean, it's hard not to love this game. You're here to watch me fail, though. Not wrong. I guess is a reset technically a death? Is Tetris Plus on the PS1. And the reason I picked this up was not only because it's cheap, but as you can see, it's got a foil logo on the front here, which is just absolutely gorgeous. This was $9 shipped. This was $9 shipped. And it's actually a really... You're that confident. Well, you're wrong. TV show. Favorite friend? I can see a best friend. Animal color is probably a good one. Color's probably a safe one. Whoops. This game is ass. Again, these are polls of 100 people. Thank you, Blast. I love this game too. was that? Does that count as sporting? She did it to herself. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Okay. So I know where this is. Yo, what in the fuck? What? Episode 9. Here we go. Come on, game. Stop. Jesus. Just gotta get good. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. We have coins. Destroy all the free laser stands in Springfield before the time runs. How far did we get with Super Mario All-Stars Mario 2? Not far enough. That's the short answer. I didn't even beat World 2. Chat the Man is only the best stream segment of drawings from Kyle and Mario Paint. That was a belated part of Mario Day. Happy Mario Day, by the way. anything to say that my favorite Mario characters are Luigi, Toad, Wario, and Waluigi. Mario Paint's not gonna happen. I wish. I kind of wish, but I don't have a way to play. Okay. I presume this is updated? I don't know, it didn't ask for an update. I'm kind of wondering. I don't think I've updated it since the new tracks came out. Oh, maybe I have. We gotta go Toad. It's happening. We're sticking with our boy. I'm loyal. What can I say? Oh, Wave 4 isn't out yet. Wait, what was all this hubbub about new tracks then? Wasn't today supposed to be the day? I thought that was the whole point. Where's my... Do I not have my Mercedes? Too tired to remember. I was gonna say, wasn't the whole reason... Everybody was talking about this because apparently new tracks were out. Mario Day was really just a front for Toad Night. It really was. Okay, hold on. These are new. Hold on a second. Okay, so I don't think I've played these on stream actually. Oh shoot, I also need to update category. The 8th, the 9th, so they're out. See, I've played all these. Played these. So yeah, so I think the new ones that released recently are these, right? These two? Problem with buying Mario Kart 8 for $50 is it means you're gonna spend another $100 getting the adapter to use your wheel with your Switch. $100 for an adapter? Yeah, so these are the new ones? Okay. Wait, what? Bruh, what? Booster Course Pass. Do I not have that? Switch Online Plus expansion pack. I thought I have it? Admittedly, I'm on Krebs' family plan. Exit the game and yeah, what was Kreb was like one of the ones pushing me to play this. And Kreb would have known that we don't have the expansion, apparently. Yeah, can I software update? We're using the latest version. Did I actually just get denied? Kreb, you sleepy meme lord. I thought Kreb was pushing to have us play the new tracks. Does Kreb not have the expansion pack? I mean, clearly not. Damn it, Kreb. I mean, I can't blame Kreb, because Kreb already got me hooked up on the family plan, but... I can play the levels online. Wait, can you? Is that a way to circumvent it if you're playing online? It won't lock you out of the DLC levels? I mean, I'll get creamed online, though. It's a bummer. Shoot, I thought I was gonna have access. I got bamboozled. Actually bamboozled. You can play them with people online. Chat tournament. How many people here actually have Mario Kart 8 and can play right now? I imagine it might just be you, Ninja. I know you do? Yeah, I mean, if we have enough people to do it, I'll do it. Do I have my... I should have decent connection here. I don't remember if my Ethernet adapter's plugged in though. Well, my Wi-Fi is not totally garbage. If I create a room, do y'all have to have... You probably have to have my friend code. I think I still have my friend code on here. Don't have the booster core. Well, neither do I, so... Don't need to be friends to play. Well, I imagine you might have a tough time finding the room otherwise, right? Yeah, see, I haven't done this online shit in so long. Like, I don't remember how it works. I can create a room. I think you can only view the room if you're friends with the person. I believe that's correct. I mean, how about this? I'm gonna play a little bit of single player. Unless people are ready to go. Because I was gonna say I don't want to stall too much here. 80 plus 33 in Canada. You'll wait for the sale. It's a Nintendo game though, man. So it never will go on sale. You know this. Okay, so I got Ninja. Dino, are you anywhere close? Just need a lobby code? I'm not aware of being able to do a lobby code. Maybe regional? Or you can have a tournament. Tournament you can do. But I don't think we need to set up a freaking tournament. Like I said, there's gonna be like a couple of us. Nintendo sales funniest joke this decade, actually. Legit. V's gonna hop in? Okay, V's already on my friends list. Core Mario games are the ones that do go on sale for Switch. Yeah, admittedly, like I got this for under 60. It happens. Try Birdo. Nah, I gotta stick with my boy Toad. It's gotta happen. Let me see if oh, the other thing is, I think if I connect my Ethernet adapter is not plugged in, but I presume the Wi-Fi will be good enough. Birdo's new. Well, apparently I don't have the new shit. So I might not even be able to. Admittedly, I feel like I've been bamboozled a little bit. With Kreb being like, yo, you gotta play the new tracks, and then boom, we don't even have the expansion. There a chance the booster pack has to be downloaded separately? Maybe? If you join, I can do it? If you join, I can play as Birdo, is that what you're saying? If somebody has it. V's probably got it. Did you miss a code? No, just launch your game. There's no code. That's for tournaments. There's no code. Just start your game. Look for like a friend lobby. You do. Well, I still can't select Birdo, so don't know what that's about. Oh wait. No, didn't go through. Join in a sec. Mario Twitch, do you have... Are we friends on Switch? I honestly don't remember. If not... There you go. V, you'll pick the new maps. Okay. Hey, there's Ninja. Dino's ready to go. Add me as a friend so you can join. We're gonna burn the last 27 minutes in the lobby. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully we'll get going here soon enough. I don't know. Can people join mid race? I honestly don't remember if that's a thing you can do. You get like put in a lobby or you're spectating until the race is over. Or like I said, I don't even remember if they let you join mid game. You do, okay. There we go, there's another one. There's Super Mario. Dino, where you at? Come on, let's get this train rolling. Roma? What is Romo? What did I miss? I do like the little chat thing. Oh, reality of missing out. Instead of fear of missing out, reality of missing out. Go easy on me, guys. Go easy on me. Attempting. Are you having trouble? It would be pretty straightforward. Probably the hardest part about adding a friend on Switch is if you don't have a keyboard attached. You gotta hunt and peck for every letter. There we go. Okay, we should be ready to go after this. Thank you for everybody's patience. The beauty of getting an online game going. I honestly, I love everybody here. But this reminds me why I don't do this. Because you end up, yeah, I swear, you end up spending almost more time in lobbies than you do actually playing video games. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yes? There should be 5 of us. This is the online experience. Yeah, I remember why I don't do this very often. It's great once everything's going, but the setup is just like snooze fest. Do we want to do... Just imagine you're moving component cables around. Should we do 200? 150 or 200? Normal items. No comm. 150? Okay. We won't go super hardcore. Alright, let's jump in. 200's pure chaos. I love the chaos, though. Have I tried customize? Oh, yeah, no, when I play with friends, we definitely do custom and... I was gonna say random items, but... I'll pick SNES Rainbow Road just for the sake of comparison. If it gets picked. Waluigi Pinball, I respect the choice. Okay, Yoshi's Island, nice. Let's see if I remember how to play 8. It's kind of weird going from SNES Mario Kart to this. We'll see how I do. It's been a while. Already off to a great start, obviously. Dude, this music is phenomenally good. Can I just say? I mean, as is always, almost always the case with Mario Kart nowadays, but dude, it's crazy how I used to. Also, 150 does feel a little slow. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little out of practice. And it's weird. I'm getting Mario Kart whiplash. Going from Super to this, like one extreme to the other. It feels slow for this game. We're gonna do a little shortcut here. Oh, not the red shell. Well, I almost had first for a split second. Nice to wake up to the Super Mario Kart tunes. Oh, hell yeah. Do I see how you feel about the coin gimmick, Blast? I mean, yes, and I don't know. I don't mind the coins, honestly. Alright, well, I got third. Vegan Ninja kicked my ass. I will say, compared to Super, this does feel slow. Super is just crazy. The Yoshi coins? Your new cart takes turns super sharp. Doesn't now. I'm gonna hit Wario's gold mine. I'll select Rainbow Road again. Soon enough. Thought I'd mix it up. It's up to the RNG of the game. If it decides to choose the track or not. So slow, you thought you woke up to a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, this is 150. This is 150. This isn't even like 50cc or 100cc. I pretty much only play this game 200. Was Wii's 150 this slow? I don't think it was. But it's been so long, I honestly don't remember. Get that slipstream. Get out of here, V. Playing with fire there. How you first felt when you saw Gran Turismo 3 on PS2? Looks beautiful, but it was slower, yeah. I don't know if it's like to make it more accessible. I'm not really sure. I think it's safe to say V and Ninja play this game a little bit more than I do. Damn it. I also probably don't have like an optimal cart build either. They overdo the detail, which reduces the feeling of speed. I think it legitimately is slower. Don't mind slow either, it depends on the genre. Well, yeah, it's like a racing game. It's like the last thing you want a racing game is to feel slow. Imagine playing a slow Sonic game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I goofed on that. There's Ninja. Nice try with the boomerang. Oh, that was unfortunate. Ninja going through unscathed. Damn. I tried. Oh, the game is gorgeous. Absolutely, 100%. I think it's both. When you're going top speed, the game's blurry to capture the motion. This is much slower than 200, yeah. Legit haven't played this since last wave. I'm honestly thinking my build is trash. Because I was playing against my friends a few weeks ago with like a similar cart setup. And I wasn't doing as well as I used to. Feel the pressure of playing with a cart master. I am no god. I think you're seeing right now. I don't know, maybe I should switch out. Oh yeah, no. See, our stats are kind of shit. Not gonna switch it right now. Doing the same till you switched. Yeah, it might be time for me to switch builds, but I don't know. We got 15 minutes left to stream. I don't feel like messing with it right now. Hey, we actually got TikTok clock. I really like this one. First time playing on the second remake of Waluigi Stadium. It's already the best version. You never liked the OG Waluigi? I think the modern version is better. I should have held on to that banana. Sonic 06 is your game. Nobody's game is Sonic 06. Plex is better than it used to be? What is Plex? Oh, it's like an alternative cable? See, this map is what you call a Kyle pocket pick. God damn, these red shells. Do you mind? We're doing just fine there. Come on, y'all. Making the streamer look bad. He said he wanted a slow song. Fair, I guess. Sonic 06 would be a slow Sonic. Plex is like a custom Netflix? You can add your own person. Oh, so it's like a media server. Kind of front end. Oh, of course I get blue shelled end of lap 3. I'm mad. I had that. Y'all know I had that. If it wasn't for the fucking 1-2 blue shell, red shell, I would have had that. Actually getting robbed out here. Straight up robbed. Y'all are seeing the massacre that's occurring right now, right? You were doing so poorly. Yeah, that's what happens when I get attacked all of lap 3. Alright, Rainbow Road. 1 shell, 2 shell, red shell, blue shell. Literally just absolutely got demolished lap 3. I should have won that. I was in first for the vast majority of that. Legit fell off every lap twice. Good old Mario Kart being Mario Kart. Okay, Wario's gold mine, nice. That was the final race. Legit despise that. What, TikTok clock? I love TikTok clock. Okay, I'm gonna be a little sad if I don't manage first on this one. Oh, the banana. Legit despise it. TikTok's fun. Not the app. The level. The track. Last Mario Kart you played was Wii? I mean, I guess that's not, like, crazy to think. That's probably actually true for a lot of people. Especially those that, bought a Wii that proceeded to not buy any other Nintendo console after that. Hashtag blame Wii U. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. See, this is what I like to see on the mini-map. Nice little bit of distance between me and everybody else. I'm back in my element. Just gotta get the Kyle certified. Of course, we're getting a blue shell. Gotta get the Kyle certified tracks going. Come on. Fuck. There it is, the blue shell. Gotta love it, my favorite item in Mario Kart. Are you serious? I am getting absolutely railed here. There we go. There it is. I deserve that one. V still won by 2 points. Took me some warm-up rounds. I'm going for the gold this next time here. We'll do at least one more set. I'm going for the gold this time. Kept getting item boxes right. I could see you on the mini-map just like getting blasted. Are you the only Switch Wheel user in the group? I didn't know. I kind of forgot Switch Wheel existed. Can we do 200? We're gonna do 200. I'm sorry for those that really like 150, but I gotta do a little bit of 200, just a little bit. It's time to go fast. We're not messing around this time. Time for epic fail. I hope I don't epic fail, because there's a possibility I could be just as rusty as everybody else. Hopefully I do well, though. Hopefully I live up to kart racing god status. I think if TikTok clock hadn't have gotten robbed from me, I probably would have won that last one. All right, here's the Rainbow Road. Picking new stages, V. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we get a couple. I would if I had them. I thought I had them. I was under the impression I had them. Yeah, enjoy the beauty that is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Rainbow Road. Ooh, V just fell off. Wait. Okay, I legit thought the game froze. Because nobody on the minimap was moving. What the hell happened? I thought it disconnected. Is everything good? Is there just that much chaos going on? Definitely not as narrow. Yeah, it's definitely not as narrow as the Super Nintendo version. That was so weird. So I was looking at the minimap, I'm like, nobody's moving. And of course we got a blue shell coming in. Why wouldn't there be a blue shell? Yeah, see, 200 feels really good. This is where I'm at home. That's how the game should feel, exactly. Exactly. This is my home. Go to bed. We still got 5 minutes, Ramen. I got some Mario Kart 8 to win. Yeah, you got the golden Switch wheel. Classic. I'm glad they brought that over from the Wii era. Kept flying the fuck off. The brake is a wonderful resource. Okay, of the ones I can do. Naroshi gifting out 2 subs. Thank you, Naroshi. Well, I guess we got a little bit more time now. Oh, I gotta go Mount Wario. Oh, wait, shit. No. I meant to hit Mount Wario. I guess Electrodrome it is. Naroshi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Dio getting hooked back up. I'll admit, I was getting a little sad seeing Dio not hooked up for a while there. Thank you for that. Okay, hopefully we get one of the new ones and not Electrodome. There we go, nice. Back to new stages, right? The sneaky sub to Dio. Gets his Founder's badge back. Yo, DK Mountain? Oh, hell yeah. I love this track. Dare I say, might be the best track from Mario Kart Double Dash. gonna put it out there.
It's Jank Fever.
Days with the resub. Thank you, Days. Thank you for the 6 months. How's it going? Happy belated Mario Day. Oh my god, we are absolutely flying. Every time I go off a ramp, you feel the urge to waggle. It's replaced by a little finger tap. Which, if you ask me, is probably the better move. Get that red shell out of here. Sometimes at 200cc, you're going so fast you can kind of outrun the reds. Kind of funny. Boring waggle for the win. Blast, you're waggling your phone, legit. Oh, man. Shoot, I keep forgetting the subs are adding time. Oh my god, shell overload? Do you guys mind? Oh, are you serious? Kyle leading the pack just to get robbed in lap 3 again? Is that what I'm hearing? I think that's what I'm hearing. Unless... The fucking banana. I'm sad. I got robbed again. Oh shit. There goes my cap. Robbed again, actually. This is a Wii track, not Double Dash. Wait, what? DK Mountain is Wii? Oh. No, it's not DK Mountain. Shoot, what's it called? Yeah, no, you're right. DK Mountain's a different track. I forget what that one's called. Oh, we gotta go Cloud Top. DK Summit, thank you. Thank you. Alright, Cloud Top. If I can get the couple... there's 1 or 2 skips in Cloud Top. If I can get those, I can guarantee a win. Mario Kart Wii's DK Pass. Yeah, they're kind of reminiscent of one another, so... Can you blame me for getting them a little mixed up? Yes! Fake fan. Oh, this track kicks ass. I don't know every single thing about Mario. I shall crumble under the weight of my sins. And I call myself a gamer. God, Mario Twitch loving the red shells. Jesus. Guys, lay off. Trying to win over here. Can't believe Chad's getting bodied by racing game shaman Kyle. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't even remember the last time I played that track. No, now that we're in 200cc, I'm in my element. 150 to me is just weird to play anymore. GG's on second Mario Twitch. I'm gonna let the multiple red shells against me slip under the rug. It's okay. You're doing your best. Good old Excite Bike. Excite Bike is a track. It's kind of like Baby Park. It's like probably the most fun when you set certain items on and off. Chat getting bodied by an Amish farmer. I mean, hey, it happens, you know? Blaster's still a mirror man. I do like mirror mode quite a bit, actually. There we go. Sunshine. Let's go. Best with 200. Good old Sunshine. Is it Talofted? With the raid? Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Yo, King Nick. How's it going? I hope I didn't totally butcher that name just now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are, it may be March 11th, but we're still celebrating Mario Day. At least for a little longer. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How goes the Mario Kart? Pretty damn good. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We were playing some Mario 2 earlier. Not honestly having the best luck with it, so we pivoted over to some Super Mario Kart. We got credits on that. And then we've been doing some 8. Just trying to wreck some fools. Don't care if Mario Day's over, not gonna stop you from doing your stream. Yeah, go for it, man. So I honestly say. Hey, who cares if it's like a day late? Do when you can, you know? When is Sonic Roboblast 2 and its kart game spin-off? Isn't Sonic Roboblast 2 kart like pretty much multiplayer only? I've been told about that game. Oh god, okay. We can actually mess up this blue shell. Fucking A. Suck that, blue shell. I'm so glad this game has a blue shell counter. Because the amount of times I get blue shelled is fucking ridiculous. There we go. Welcome to my domain. You hate comeback mechanics, Lieutenant? I mean, that's kind of what the item system in this is. Played some Odyssey for... Oh, nice. Love Mario Odyssey. I don't know if I quite like it as much as Galaxy. Also, let me give you a shout out. Some of my mods are playing. There we go. There's the gold. See, this is what I rightfully deserved. So waiting for that. Definitely soured on blue shells specifically. Yeah, the boombox makes them a little easier to swallow. I'm honestly, I'm glad there's some kind of counter some of the time because it feels like I actually have a chance. Also, Naroshi, thank you for gifting a sub out to Talofted. Really do appreciate it. Getting us more time on the timer. Got a little bit left in the tank. Do we stay with 200? I mean, I'm down. Or we could do some of the other game modes. We don't necessarily need to race. Renegade Roundup's pretty fun. Yeah, where's 300cc? No, to me 200's about the perfect speed. Custom items? What do we want? We could turn on Frantic. Frantic's fun. Maybe we could do a round of Frantic. No coins. You don't want coins. Everything but coins. Frantic's a meme. We're gonna do some Frantic. Frantic's fun. Talow's a cool as fuck streamer. Glad he brought us here. Well, thank you for coming on through. If you're wondering what we normally do around here, admittedly, I don't normally play like Mario Kart 8. Although I do love me some Mario, and I love this game. It's just I've played it to death. Figured we'd celebrate March 10th.
Welcome to my domain.
Naroshi also gifted out another sub to the Hangnailer. Naroshi, thank you so much. Custom items is better, but okay. Well, we can do around it. At this point, we'll have time. We can do some custom. Hey, did I misspeak? I'm sorry. I'm trying with these usernames, guys. Singapore Speedway. Hang's just funny. Fair enough. Oh my god, this is a gorgeous track. So there are some new tracks I haven't played. And this is one of them. This is fucking gorgeous. He's a butthole. I value all my chatters, you know? Because y'all take your time out of the day to come in here. I think the least I can do. I don't understand streamers that don't interact with their chat. Or, like, make it, like, kind of an afterthought. I've never understood that. Yeah, you'll fit in just fine. Butthole's welcome. We try to have fun here. And if we're not having fun, usually I, mix it up so we make sure we do. Life's too short not to have fun on stream. Yoink. God, I am so grateful for the boombox. You guys don't even know. I think it's odd when people don't read chat. It's like 80% of your... Exactly. Exactly. I mean, like, in some instances, I sort of understand it. Like, when you're speedrunning or... You know, occasionally you need to momentarily focus on the game. But to me, the backbone of Twitch is the chat experience. Taylor's amazing. Did have a pretty big conversation about something inappropriate, so you won't bring it up. What are you doing right now? Interesting. Hang, you better behave. Hang's like, I didn't say what it was. Wait, hold on. Wait, now I can select these? Or could I always? Okay, we're gonna select the new shit. So that was Singapore Speedway. That was a great map. Whole point of streaming is to interact. You'd think? I don't know, a lot of people use Twitch to lurk, and I respect that. I lurk actually quite a bit. I honestly, oh yeah, see, no, it's giving me the pop-up. Music Park. Like, I lurk quite a bit. There's a lot of streamers I like. It's just I can't possibly be in everybody's chat. But, yeah, no, I feel like the interactivity is a lot of it. The liveness, right? There's a lot of, like, big content creators. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. I mostly watch smaller streamers, smaller YouTubers, for the most part. But I don't know, if I'm gonna watch anybody this huge and has like 20,000 viewers concurrently, it's like, why would I watch them live? Because nothing I do is going to affect the stream. I could watch a YouTube video. I could watch, you know, the edited highlights. Yeah, whereas with, honestly, in a lot of cases, especially the retro category on Twitch, it's like, I like the liveness because a lot of times I'll see games I've never heard of. There's just cool people to talk to. It's so much more personal. From the streamer perspective, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you can't exist as a streamer. I don't think. And not talk to your chat at all. I mean, unless you're famous or you've built your audience up somewhere else. But even then, I don't know why you'd bother streaming. Other than just to, like, churn money, I guess. And I hate to meme on Billy Mitchell too much, but I'll say I went to Billy Mitchell's stream once just to see what it was about, and dude was, like, literally playing Donkey Kong with his eyes glued on the screen. And there was chat going around, and literally said nothing, like, the whole time I was in there. I was like, why is this on Twitch? What are they gaining by this being live? Shit, I'm making a mess here. Trying to catch up the ninja. No! Go, 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 go. We got it. We still got first. Come back. Strong. No shame to them or insults. You get a little sad when you go into a low population streamer. They don't notice. Well, the problem with that is, like, some people stream for so long to so few people that they just get used to chat not moving. And so they don't even, at a certain point, they stop looking. Which breaks my heart. It really does. So I feel uber blessed. I count my blessings. Because, I mean, hell, for a couple months I streamed that way. I'd be lucky to have, like, one person. But that's how it goes. Like, some people stream for so long and nothing really happens. And so they kind of get used to not looking because they don't want to keep looking and get sad every time. You know? Freaking Ninja choosing Baby Park? What are you doing over here? Hell yeah. Love this map. Wildwoods is so good. How does a noted cheater like Billy Mitchell even have a Twitch channel? I don't know. I don't know. And the fact that people were I think people were hate watching. I think is what it was. That's what people tend to do with streamers like that. They're not watching for them. They want to see if they fuck up or say something they're not supposed to, or Billy Mitchell is the Twitch example of what not to do. Pretty much. He sells crappy hot sauce, does he? He has a hot sauce brand. Is this real? I need to stop. I think I might need to take the left side there. I keep falling off. Ooh, the blue shell coming for somebody else, not me. Let's go. He had a hot sauce brand. He no longer has one. Interesting. There we go. I actually got through there without falling off. there actually a hot sauce? Apparently there is. Not gonna lie, guys, feel a little vindicated after playing 150 and getting kind of destroyed. This is my home. Imagine his track record, it was somebody else's hot sauce that he ripped off. Probably not wrong. It's probably exactly what happened. Okay, I think we have one more race. I'm gaming too hard, stop bullying. The only way to beat me is to make me feel slow, actually. Dude, I'm just so not used to 150. I'm like actually worse when it's slower. Whoever blue shelled when you were in first for the fleeting moment, you got it ripped from you. I'm sorry, Dino. The full Chad energy. You need a handicap. We'll set the items. We'll set the items to Memeville. I think on the next set. Listen, I let him get me first couple matches. Right? I went easy the first few. I just like for a moment I like actually thought my skill had failed me. I thought I was like actually worse at Mario Kart. No, it turns out we were just playing the slow game. He does hate chat. It's official. Oh, come on. That was like, I literally had just thrown the banana. I was salty about it. Yeah, because a part of me was wondering, like, what the hell was going on? Like, I think part of it was I wasn't playing, like, 100%, but... I think this build, this cart build is more for 200. I think on lower speeds, it's slower. And you don't need to be able to corner as well. Getting salty, take my blood pressure. My blood pressure is probably way too high. It probably is. And I hate chat t-shirt. Lehman, welcome in. We're still going. We got just a few more minutes. Yeah, tonight was a long one. Who's right behind me? Was that Marty Switch? Close. Very close. Very close. There we go. You were so robbed there, Ninja. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the I Got Robbed club. It happens. All right. We'll do... It looks like we have time for probably about one more set. Let's do custom... What custom items do we want? Also, how do I change the custom? Oh, do we want to do battle? We could do battle. I'm down for some battle. Some Renegade Roundup or something. Mix it up. Y'all playing Salty Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's do Shrine Thief's fun. Let's do that. This one's a good one. We'll mix it up a bit. V, you'll take second best. Well played, sir. Well played. All right, let's go Woohoo Town. You adore Shine Thief? It's such a fun game mode. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it. It's one of my personal favorites. It's not new though. Yeah, when did they add this? I actually don't remember when Shine Thief was introduced. Renegade Roundup's pretty damn good. Honestly, a lot of the game modes in this are really enjoyable. It's introduced double. Is it really since Double Dash? Damn. Oh wow, I can't even. Hold on. We're gonna snipe this. Oh shit. We got it. Nailed it. Come on. I believe you can't bump in to get the shine. You have to... Oh, son of a bitch. Still kind of newer. It's only been around for like half of the series entries. Close enough. Damn, Ninja's really just getting off scot-free here. Yo, Ninja's just straight up gonna win? Guys, get him! Holy shit, wow. Ninja really just nailed it. I got 1 point, guys. I got 1 point. You're slow ass guy. No, I think nobody had any items. I think that was the issue. Ninja just Sunday strolling with the shine. Ah, yes, classic arena. Switch it up for 200 CC. Hey, it worked. Whatever you did. Okay, so start. The start here is gonna matter the most. Oh, rip Mario Twitch getting spawned way further out. Or no, V's playing as Mario. I keep thinking Mario Twitch is just Mario. I'm mistaken. Okay, the trick is to get up on these. Oh shit. Got it. God, that was clean. No. Just got called out. Mario Twitch isn't Mario. What dimension am I living in? Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Oh, he's got it. Nobody's got any items. Oh, that. Come on, no. Dino got it. GG's. Okay, I got 13 that round. I did a little bit better. A little bit better. I'm in third place. We got 2 more rounds left. If I can get a good round, we'll be there. So close with the fireball. We were all just slacking. Yeah, if you don't get an item, you're kind of screwed. I keep hoping for you, Woohoo Town. Close, but no cigar. The dimension where Birdo isn't in the game in the first place is DLC. Fair play, fair play. Actual Ultra Instinct. Alright, come on, Woohoo Town. Damn it. Come on. Going with that BMW look. Yeah, I thought I had the BMW cards, but I don't think I do. My Mario Kart 8 experience is not the same. How the hell do I even get down there? Not gonna lie, not my favorite map here. We're gonna hit him. Oh shit. Dude, is Ninja gonna win again? Okay, I got a snipe here. No! Somebody get him! Yes! Dino, yes. Are you kidding me? Nah. Oh, the fireballs. Bed ramen. We got a couple matches left. Oh, damn it. No, I wasted that mushroom. Totally wasted it. Bed ramen, best ramen? Legit. God, this feels so freakishly slow. Nobody's catching up. Oh my god, did you all see that? I almost just got murked. Okay, nice. There we go. Damn it, Ninja's still in the lead by 1 point. 1 point. Yeah, that level's really confusing. Yeah, the layout is rough. Do we have one more? Yeah, we have one more. Okay, one more. This is for all the marbles. Yeah, guys. Team up against Ninja. Okay. The streamer's gotta win. Okay. Hoping we get more streams of Kyle getting salty at losing to mixed with bullying with chat. A lot has happened this evening, to say the least. A lot has happened. Ghost, this is better than I really like the Hot Wheels game. I think it's kind of hard to compare them. Hard to compare the two. No, I think now that the timer's off, I think if anybody I'm gonna remove it actually, because I think if anybody tries to add time, it won't work. Now that it hit 0. Emotions being emoted. I've run the gamut from thinking I'm a worthless gamer to God gamer. It's quite the juxtaposition. Guys, I've got an idea. Just drift around the rocks. I think it'll work great. Shit. Oh, snap. What am I gonna do with a jump? Okay, V's got it. God, it just goes flying. I need to not run into walls. Alright, just gotta hold it. There it is. There it is. I think marijuana was legalized across the country. Kyle, the way Kyle's getting smoked and rolled, wow. I got my revenge, yes, indeed. I'm the Shine Thief Master. GG's, everybody. Thank y'all so much for everything tonight. Want to go back to racing? I'm done. It's 2 a.m. Admittedly, I think I've got the start of a headache coming on. I have to imagine it's from Mario 2. Just gonna say. Really enjoyed the Mario Kart, guys, though. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see who's live at 2 in the morning here. Got a person doing some Mario. Let me look at my follow list first, real quick. Oh, mine's stacked. I'll probably be able to find somebody. Let's see. Fun stream overall. Admittedly, I'm not the most happy about the turnout of Mario 2, but you know, things happen. That was kind of beyond my control. What can I say? Glad we turned it around though, some Mario Kart. I mean, Curb's doing Mario. Curb's doing Mario Party Superstars. And Mario Kart. So those of you that have either one of those, I imagine he'll allow some playing with viewers. You got a gold V, you're happy with it. Glad you got the gold there. Mario Twitch, Dino, Ninja, V, thanks for playing. My stream is fire. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I stream almost every day. Like I said, I typically do retro content. I do a lot of roulette streams and shuffle streams where we sample a lot of games. Usually that's the focus of the channel, is sampling games, finding new games. And occasionally we do a full game playthrough. Like we just beat Blast on PS1, which was a crazy hard, like 3D action, third-person shooter platforming game. Pretty wild. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Thank you all for being here again. I may or may not be back again tonight. I probably will be. Assuming I don't still have this headache tomorrow night. Get better at I'm horrible at plugging myself. Actually terrible. It's one of the things I still haven't learned how to do after like 3 years. But we're gonna go say hi to Curb. Thank you all for being here, and talk to you soon.